Okay, we should be live. I'm not doing anything funky with the recording today. We're just kind of going with vanilla, so no overlays or anything like that. I probably will start introducing those, like I said. It's just going to take some time for me to get everything set up to where it's automated, so I'm not accidentally forgetting to record or something like that, because that would be a catastrophe for a review to miss out on 4 to 6 hours of footage for it, because then I would be missing a lot of things I can use as examples. So we're just kind of going with it. As far as what I have going on right now, we are doing Diablo 2 Reimagined. This should be fairly decent, fairly enjoyable. And yes, if I do archives, they will be without overlay, just as a heads up. So what we'll have is the 720p over on Let's Play Everything. That is the archive with overlay, and then we'll have 1440p without. That's the ultimate goal for that channel. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not a huge fan of seeing overlays whenever I go to look at gameplay, and that'll just give you the option of the two. Either way, though, I'm thinking we're going to start with Necromancer. We're going to call him Al's Reimagined, because, well, Diablo 2 Reimagined. And yes, this is the mod. If you want me to, I can make a guide on how to set it up. It's going to be a little while, but I think you missed the Diablo 2 stream yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, that was me just doing a little bit ladder stuff. And someone mentioned Reimagine. I was like, you know what? That's probably a better idea. So we'll do that from scratch. That one's not going to have an archive. It's just going to be 720p. It's on the playlist, though. I guess you'll stay here for a while then. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well. I have another ghost drop of a review on the main channel today. Ghost drop being it doesn't go out to subscribers. It doesn't send out notifications. Mainly because it's an old one from the Game Shop channel that I was running for about a year. We have probably 6, 7, 8 or 9 more of those to go, and then it'll be back to normal reviews. I am still doing normal reviews. I actually have most of the script for Nidica written up, so I'll probably be releasing that this Saturday, provided everything goes according to plan. And we'll probably even do a review of this mod if we get through it relatively reasonably. Anyway, let's go ahead and create our Necromancer Al's Reimagined. Slightly tempted to try these other ones, but it's fine. But hopefully your Thursday is going well. Things looking up for you.
Good day.
And we are a Necro. And yes, I know that we start with the Roderick Cube. We start with the gem bag. I don't know why we start with a bow and arrows. That's very strange to me. We also have ID and TP. I don't know why we changed that, but I guess it's probably for the a drop filter of some sort. It's going to take some getting used to. A lot of studying for you today. Oh yeah, I have to change my settings. Gameplay. Item label, hold. Auto gold pickup, yes. Auto party invite, sure. We're playing offline, so it doesn't matter. Quick cast skills, no. Show item tooltip. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't change any of this. Allow online chat. Sure, we don't actually have to see that. Where am I looking? Auto map. We want it to be minimap left. We want custom opacity. Probably around like 50%, 60% is fine. We're going to have it automatically open. Center when clear is fine. Showing terror zones is fine. We can up the difficulty if we want. I'm going to go... You know what? Let's level up fast because we want to try the skills anyway. I don't think they changed any of the quests for this. You'll be silently watching. Okay. Happy that it wasn't a wasted 8-hour day at work. Yeah. Generally speaking, I would rather be studying for new job stuff rather than toiling away at something that I really didn't like.
Beware.
It's kind of hoping we had flayers outside the gate, but it's fine. Not gonna die from one zombie. I do need to look at my skills, though. Okay, so raised skeletal mage, 10% damage per level, so I think that's a new synergy. I don't remember that being a thing. I'm just looking through the various stuff we have. Blood Golem has an aura now. That's not a big deal. Just looking through and see if anything like really obvious has changed. For 2 energy. So that increases damage based on energy and how much points you put into energy. That's kind of interesting. That one's not been changed. Magic damage per 1 energy, magic damage per 1 energy. So we're getting bonuses from... I don't like the change on the item things. I wish that was toggleable. And do the curses actually have anything that is physical damage taken plus 20%? So it no longer pierces physical resist? That's kind of crappy. Although it might just be change how they list it. Or how I remember it being listed. It's been a while. Go ahead and take that while he's off killing things. Just seeing if they changed anything obvious. It doesn't look like there's major changes. I didn't look at the wiki. I'm just... Oh, magic damage reduction. Okay. So weakness actually works on more than just physical attacks. Yeah, I'm not sure how major the changes are. I really did not look at the wiki. So we're going to be just kind of going with... Oh, and I apparently leveled up during that. Cool. Couldn't beat these guys down. I almost said that the improper way. Because I am a Dumas. Okay, we're of course going to go a little bit of strength so we can equip stuff. Go. Let that do its thing. Okay, this one is raised skeleton and 3 weaken. Which is an improvement, and it's got a socket in it. And I don't know... Oh god, that is huge. Okay. Sure, we'll grab that and throw it in there. Just to get it out of the way. I forgot to F1 that. There you go. Deal with him. And we'll go ahead and put weaken. I mean, it's not something I'm going to generally use, but... At least my little minion won't die as quickly. Now, as far as what build I want to do, I think I'm actually going to go poison... I'm not poison, bone. Just because I like bone necros. They are reliable to me, so we're going to go that route. It's going to be tough to keep up with stuff, but... Because right now our mana is not really ideal. We're currently on players 8 as well. We're getting a ton of XP, but we're not able to kill things very quickly. Maybe I should drop it to players 1. Options. And yes, there is a mod info thing there. We'll drop it to players 1, just so we can actually use our bone skills early on. Bone necro, generally speaking, is kind of how you want to be doing... online early necro. Okay, so we're gonna go... I wonder... Because we did get another level. So 3 to 5. So it's 1% every 2 energy. We already have 25 energy. I wonder if that actually works. I mean, I can always reset stats. You exceed 40 charm weight. Mana set to 0 if you exceed 40 charm weight. Carrying more than 1 torch or soulstone sets your HP to 1. Interesting. That seems like you'd be able to do some powerful stuff on a sorceress, oddly enough. Man, it's been a while since I've done teeth spam.
I need mana.
I need mana. Can I actually? Nope, I don't have those set. Okay, I'm gonna back off a little bit and let the skeleton handle that while I set my hotkeys. Okay, so we need E and F. Why can I not set that? Oh, because I didn't apply. That's one thing that I really don't like about the UI for Diablo 2 is it doesn't actually ask you to verify if you are closing those. There's a grand charm. So I'm guessing charm weight is like 1 per slot or something.
Not enough mana.
Or am I unaware? Okay, for this build, we're actually going to want 1 and 3. Okay, we have an ID scroll, so let's go ahead and ID that. 6 dexterity and 6... Jesus. So yeah, they better have made the higher difficulties harder.
Enough mana.
That's a lot of stats. I didn't ever actually watch. I know Dobrensky did a video on this, but I didn't actually watch it all the way through. I'm usually not a big mod player. I do like that looks like it's doing AoE. At least I'm guessing it is. We'll check in just a minute because he's actually fighting 2 things at once right now. Yeah, it looks like it might be doing AoE. Yeah, it is. Very little AoE, but it's doing AoE. So they're not... I'm wagering a lot of those could be scary if they're doing AoE. Plus 10% mag, 10% damage per level. So Raised Skeletal Mage actually boosts that one. I'm sorry, that boosts Skeletal Mage. Sorry. Yeah, because Raised Skeleton is 10% damage per level. I really am curious as to how the summoner works in this. Because that looks like where we're going to get most of our changes. Okay, stat points. I'm going to go ahead and get some strength. Because it doesn't look like our bone spells really got that big of a change. They got a little bit of a change. They got some, like, percent damage boosts. Doesn't look like they made a thing where these can shotgun, unfortunately. So teeth, still probably not that useful long term. But we can live with it.
I need mana.
And we are... Players 1, we'll just decimate everything. I want to go ahead and get that extra skill point, though. Now I want to try multiple builds. Damn it. There is a mod for this that, like... It's a modification that they make available on the actual Nexus site. Where you can get double skill points. So basically, you'd be able to run 2 builds at once. It'd be broken. It'd be overpowered. But it also depends on how much they change the other stuff. But yeah, after we get down into purple. Oh, purple's ethereal. Okay. Yeah, after we get the Den of Evil done, I'll switch it back to Players 8. Should be just right here. Yeah, there's the Den of Evil. We're going to go grab the waypoint over here. That's going to cause some of the enemies over here to spawn at Players 1, but that's not a big deal. We might end up selling this wand, by the way. Just for the sake of money reasons. Okay, so that's a magic one. But yeah, this is going to cost a lot more to repair than this. Durability is through the freaking roof on stuff. I guess someone else doesn't like repairing things. Also going to make it ungodly expensive, but that's fine. Let's go get some of our scrolls. I preferred the old waypoint list.
Good day.
Okay, that sells for... Oh, it sells for 5,000, so we got to hold on to it. Great. Okay, let's get identified on you. That can go away. Sunder... Okay. Duration does not stack when multiples are used. Okay, does that actually apply to the old potions as well? Magic Find, Experience... They're really expensive, whatever they are. Token of Absolution to reset stats. Keychain. That's for Pandemonium event. And these are grabbers. They only cost 1. Which is kind of interesting. I'm debating how I actually want to arrange my inventory. Do I want charms at top or items at top? I think I'm going to go charms at top. I mean, items at top. I do need a belt as well, yes. So I can set up a 1 and 3. Okay, money-wise, we have 1,102. I do need those. Sell you for a bunch of money. Seems like the prices of stuff were changed as well. Lightning resist based on character level. Sure, why not? So it's 2%. No, it's 0.5% per level, probably. Might be 0.66. I don't know for sure. Okay, loadout. So weird for me starting with cube. I understand why they do it. There was actually a mod for OG Diablo 2 that did this as well. Where it had a... Let's go ahead and drop you guys over there. So we've got HP 1 and HP 2. I think they changed the graphics for these. They feel weird. They feel like they're drawn slightly differently for some reason. Okay, so we need grabbers, so I will go ahead and buy one of each grabber. Trying to think of how we want to arrange it. It's probably going to be all of those down there. We'll throw the gem bag and stuff into the Roderick Cube. Mainly because the cube is absolutely freaking massive. Now I'm just really curious about what we have going on. And yes, that's massive too. Storage in this is not going to be a real big problem. We're going to run into a situation where we might end up, if we get a lot of rares and stuff, we might end up in a situation where mods are not necessarily causing problems, but where they are... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. If you have enough mods in vanilla Diablo 2 Resurrected, or even Diablo 2 itself, you end up in a situation where items will start deleting themselves because it's too large for the game to store into its proper memory with that. We need more strength for the studded leather. I am looking for a 2-socket armor because I do want to make a stealth. For now, we're going to probably just buy a belt. And yeah, I could sell the wand for 5,000. We have plenty of room to save it until later. Oh, that works. Strength based on level. And auto repair. That's fine. 925. You know what? We could just get some gloves and stuff like that this way. $292. I don't think we'll have enough. Oh, we can get heads in here. Yay. They've made it so we can gamble for head. That's cute. Okay, yeah, we're going to keep those in there. We're going to actually keep the gem bag out. These are going to be for grabbing stuff out of the gem bag, and we do have some basic recipes we can do. I can go grab the wiki to see if I can find the other recipes, because they were kind enough to post it yesterday. Let's go ahead and pop that out. That's in the general chat. We'll go ahead and grab the wiki. See if there's any interesting recipes. Whip. And we'll pop that over here, just so I can load it up by itself. Can dye weapons with a variety of colors. Dye from gambling vendors. Transmute an item to dye to change its color. Okay, so we can actually make things custom colors. That's kind of nice. Crafting. That's what I'm looking for. Grand charm crafting options. Shields have been reworked. Okay. And weapon craft. So there's a bunch of stuff going on. So I don't think we're going to really be messing with a lot of it unless we come across some more gear. A lot of that seems like stuff that I'm going to be doing in Nightmare and Heal. Okay. Is that being a pain in the ass? Okay. Go ahead and get to Skelly Bro. Always want more Skelly Bro. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a Player's 8 zombie. I didn't buy potions because we don't have a lot of money. I could sell the wand and get plenty of money from that, but it doesn't really seem worthwhile to me. Here's a fulminating potion. That'll let us get some mana potions. Yeah, mana's going to be tight for quite a while on this character, unfortunately.
Yes?
Okay, you get sold. How are those look stat-wise? 5 to 15? I don't know if they ended up giving us improved potions. Throwing potions, that is. Okay, so there's that. Until we get more charms, I am going to just leave them down here. Not enough money. Oh, yeah, it's 60. Yeah, we have 27. We poor. I do wonder if some of the visual changes they've made have been explicitly to basically allow people to know whether they're watching Reimagined or not. They don't think it's vanilla. And yes, starting out as a Bone Necro, a little bit slower in the first few areas because, as you can tell, we just don't have the mana to really spam it. We just end up being a melee Necro with not much in the way of damage. I am going to keep the wand for now because I would still like to have at least a little bit of ally to kind of protect me, at least until level 6. There's some leather armor. That's nice. What is that NO2? I don't know what the 2 means. Because we got like 1 on that. We got 2 on there. 1 on there. 5 on that. And 1 on that. The numbers might mean something. Yes, if you were speedrunning, you'd probably want to do a lot more chugging of potions, but mostly I'm just targeting the fallen shamans with it. Where did our skeleton died? There you go, Skelly Bro.
Not enough mana.
Let him handle the nonsense. Hey, how's it going, Ram? Hopefully you're doing all right. Messing around in Reimagined. Hoping it goes okay. Oh, lordy. So far, so good. We're going Bone Necro. Part of me really wants to just go back on that and go with Summoner so we can try out some of the weird stuff it's added to that, but... And yes, you can sometimes get a spawn down that hallway. It's usually a flare. Right now, only summon we have is the one provided by our wand. I really wish it would give me more mana potions. We are really not getting much in the way of that. But I do still remember back in the day, whenever we didn't even have actual purchasable mana potions. Okay, so there's an ethereal sash.
Not enough mana.
Getting used to the color options in this is gonna get me as well.
Not enough mana.
Regards to the number of gears, it could be item level. Not sure percent though. It could be. That is actually a pretty good guess, because that would make sense. Skelly bro, I don't need. Okay, that was a level up. Yeah, it's ethereal there. Yeah, it could be item level. Let's go ahead and identify this next charm. The charms are hit or miss. That one requires level 10 for 15 attack rating. What? If the number shown on the gear is indeed the item level, you're fairly sure that's the same for most mods anyway? Okay. I don't understand why we got, like, the crazy-ass Grand Charm and the garbage Large Charm. And I am noticing that every single time I open this. Do I actually have a way to mount those? I don't know whether that's a setting, and I don't know why this defaulted to high instead of very high. It's still fine, it's just whatever. It's almost like the, not controller layout, but yeah. It's just a bunch of stuff to fiddle with. I will always take an ID scroll. Okay, we're gonna go grab the well again real quick, just to top us off. We can come back for it from time to time in here, instead of having to use all our mana potions. Mainly because I'm being lazy and cheap. If I wasn't being cheap, we'd just, you know, keep all the trash and sell it. We have a large enough inventory to do that. Skill-wise, more... let's... Do I want to do that? Just get it out of the way? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this out of the way. Not liking the... well, actually, yeah, I am liking the change of that. 6% physical damage reduction. On top of the absorb. For a second there, I didn't think it had the absorb. Okay, so we're going to go with that. So now we have bone armor. Cute.
Not enough mana.
Okay, already getting unique small charms. That is Colin's Lesser Might. Minus 40% melee minimum weapon damage and minus 40% maximum weapon damage. But it increases our splash damage? Like 50% of the melee attack? I mean, we're not going to use that, are we? I don't think we will. It just doesn't seem really pertinent to us. Because we're not meleeing that much. I'm going to be a dork and I'm going to get more energy for a while. I know I shouldn't. That is not really the ideal thing to do. Oh, and for those of you wondering, yes, I actually finally applied for monetization on the Let's Play Everything channel. But it's the non-ad monetization. It's like channel memberships and stuff, so I can make possibly like members only behind the scenes kind of videos where you can catch me swearing at the game and being upset that I am bad. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing that, but we'll see. That's one thing that YouTube hounds me about on the main channel, and I don't want to put anything members only on there because I don't think reviews should ever be locked behind a wall. It just seems really dirty to me. Same for guides. It's like access to actual information is important, and I don't think locking it off like that is good. So we're going to be going golems. I'm really intrigued by the blood aura. I might have to try that guy. But for now, we're going teeth. We are going to need to go Iron Maiden and Clay Golem for bosses. Otherwise, it's just going to be a royal slog. That's just how we roll. Okay, I'm going to sell that. This will get us more potions. I need a bigger belt, by the way. But I don't get that for a few more levels, as far as like being able to gamble or buy it. Okay, that's a little bit of money. There's our mana potions filled up. We'll go ahead and get 6 more, because we're chugging through them pretty quick. And we'll go look and see if we find any good gear. Do I think I can handle Blood Raven? Probably, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see. It does list it as weapon damage, interestingly enough. And poison length reduction is variable now. And that is, I'm guessing, less than what I thought it was, because we're level 5, so it's less than 0.5. So it might be 0.333? Because that would be level 3 up to 2%. No, that would be 1% at level 3. Level 4 would be 5 if it was half. Yeah, I'll need a lot more mana potions. I can always just whack her in the face. It's a slow, arduous process, but I can do it. It's normal difficulty, Blood Raven, thankfully. Nightmare difficulty, no. But I don't know if I'm actually going to bother with her right now. We can just get to level 6 and higher one. We're only 1 level away from it. I think I am going to go buy those boots. Buy those boots. Let's see. That's all we care about. But yeah, I don't have a good whacking stick is the only thing that's really concerning me about it. There's our 2-socket armor, but it's too expensive. We get a 2-socket helmet. How much is that? 425. We do not have enough. Unless I sell something well, we could sell this. It's only 1 gold, though. Actually going to go ahead and just dump that into the shared stash, because I don't plan on using that. That'd be good on so many characters, just not this one. And it says it's 1... I'm still slightly curious about the mechanics of this The 1% magic damage per 2 energy. Is it per 2 points invested? Because if so, we would have what? Like 17.5% boost? It's not something that I can really readily see on it until we get much higher. I don't know if it works like a normal synergy or if it does something else, like if it's a stack for another source of the damage, but there's unique boots already. And we're finally getting mana potions. Yay! Is Magic Find turned up for some reason? Oh, they're ethereal. Great. I don't know why I TP'd there. Okay, so yeah, they are ethereal. That means they are going to break on us. 5 life per kill and 15 all resist is not bad. We're out of ID scrolls. I hate that that's ethereal. I mean, we can just use them until they break whenever we get to level 10. It's not the end of the world. You got the mod installed. You'll probably try this again later today. Best of luck with it. I tried not to spoil myself too much on it. I know that Dobrunsky covered it. There's made up our TP scroll. Take that.
I need mana.
Yes, as we get higher mana, higher energy, we have more of a chance to crit our mana recoveries. So we don't have to worry as much about it. Dagger, no. Club, no. Club, no. Club, no. Gloves, no. That will actually get a little bit of money. We do murder stuff at least, and I think this is going to be the cemetery, yeah.
Too many empty graves.
He made his return to YouTube covering the mod, yeah. I don't know if I'll end up covering Diablo 4 again. I might. Might set it as like a sub goal or something on Twitch. Because I hate that Blizzard is pricing their DLC and stuff so high for that. I get it, games as a service, it needs to be able to maintain itself, but it doesn't feel like they're adding how much they're charging worth of content. I need some bodies, please. Oh, there's more of them. Great. Let's get them separated. Ow, do you have like mana burn or something, bitch? Okay, I need enough to cast this. Do I not have any corpses left up here? Of course not.
I need mana. I need mana.
I really wish they would have made it so that the mana could... not the mana, the teeth could actually multi-hit. That makes this just arduous when it doesn't. There's one. Let's see. It's not worth the price, to be honest, but yeah, they decided to go that route. It's clearly a live service game. It's slightly more enjoyable than cheap free-to-play games. Of course, the price it asks is, yeah, it's up there in what it wants from people just to play it. Okay, so we got set boots. They're not ethereal, because I don't think set items can drop ethereal unless they changed that in the mod. Because they cannot drop ethereal in vanilla. Let's grab you. 32 defense. Level 21 requirement. What game? Why? I will... Venda's gift. I mean, it's not great. It's not bad. I'm assuming if we get other set pieces, it'll be better. I think I'm going to sell it. I know I probably shouldn't, but that's a lot of money. That is actually a lot of money. The other option I have... You know what? I will keep them for a little bit in case we find other parts of the set. That's all I can really do with them, because that's level 21 requirement for rather mediocre boots compared to what we even already have. Rather have the cold resist. Especially once we start getting to kind of like the mid-levels, as long as it's not a horribly low percent. Yeah, too bad the unique boots were ethereal. That would have been great if they weren't, because I could have totally used those. That would have been an upgrade. Oh. Anything better belt-wise? Not really. We got one of them down. I think there's like, what, 4 or 5 of them, aren't there? So down we go. Let's go take care of the archer one next. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, you haven't regenerated. Cool. You do have frost arrow, though, because you're a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be multiple ravens. There's our level up. We'll take that for money. Level 6 gives us Golem. So now we can swap weapons if we need to, because we can golem up. Stat-wise, I'm going to take more mana. What are we at? Oh, it does. It actually does increase the amount of displays. Okay, so it does work. So if we go like energy shield sorceress levels on this character, it could actually mess around with it. Golem, can you actually go back to her? Golem, please. Choose targets wisely, Golem. And yeah, we will try the blood golem. See what that aura is like. Golem, can you stay on target, please? I will kill all the little shits that spawn around us. It's fine.
Enough mana.
He does like wandering off. He likes reassessing his target. He's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a pretty decent speed on him. A little bit faster than the normal clay golem. Sorry, Jolem. I keep forgetting to say it with a soft G. Piss people off. I apologize. Oh, there's her dead. Nice little surprise in the additional nonsense. Still not that much harder than it was before. It's just more of them, so you have to break them up. I am surprised that they didn't add an AI for the others to actually spawn as well. And do we want to grab any of these as possibly swap outs for that? 1 to 9 versus 2 to 4. It's slightly better. Is the Dirk better? 4 to 9. Yes.
I can't use this yet.
But we require level 7 to use it. Uh, 3 life, 5 mana, 10 lightning resist is better than nothing. Okay, time to go to the next area.
Not enough mana.
Throwing knife is worth money. There's Bishy Bosh. Ethereal Dagger, not worth it. Magic Dagger we'll take for money. I am wondering, it feels like there is a lot more blood in this. Like they added more blood gushing to their death animations with the mod.
Not enough mana.
But I could just be misremembering. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since I played Diablo 2 consistently. I did play it for a while after I stopped making the guides, but it has been a decent while since.
Not enough mana.
We will grab that ID scroll in just a minute. Can you not?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
And yes, we are just doing this for a little bit of XP. Thankfully, the normal enemies are not terribly different so far. You let that roll. Okay, how are we looking on space? Absolutely atrocious. Okay, that's only 1 socket. That kind of sucks. I was hoping it was 2 socket, but not the end of the world. I am glad that they made ethereal purple. That is actually a quality of life improvement for me. And yes, there are loot filters you can get in regular Diablo 2 to kind of do the same thing. I generally didn't use them because then I'd have to like unmod them to play on Battle.net, but this is a full-blown mod. I'm not going to accidentally try to play on Battle.net with it. That said, whenever I load it up, it does actually show my Battle.net character. The one that I have from yesterday. But yeah, I do still have a ton of muscle memory for this. So much damage. What level are we? We're level 6. So we can use that in 1 level. We can upgrade to Dagger. And that's to get us the quest for that. I don't really care too much about that. Wiki page, there's a mod for the beta launch. Wiki page of the mod, there's a beta launcher for the mod. which is a bunch of bat scripts. I just, for some reason, it wasn't launching properly whenever I was using one of the command line shortcuts, so I just did it through the normal Diablo 2 launcher. I need to eventually learn how to use the Diablo 2 mod manager so I can add even more stuff to this nonsense. Make it all kinds of broken. Really, I'm surprised we haven't seen a gem yet. Speaking of mod stuff. And I have just thought of something I want to try. So we might end up doing a... This is for much later on, if I remember. Someone better remind me. I am thinking I might end up doing that charm, that small charm that we got, and seeing how that works with Poison Dagger. That is a mechanic test that might be worthwhile. Worked for you, yeah. It might just be how I have it set up. Because I have Diablo 2 installed in a different folder than normal. Boop. But I can get the mod working and it's not a hassle to change. It's literally just add the mod flag and make it .text. Well, pull text. Mod manager would definitely be more convenient. Should I up it to player's 8 already? Let's wait until we get a slightly better weapon. Poison Dagger plus splash damage with that small charm. I wonder if it applies poison in the area of effect. Or if it is literally just converting the damage to magic and doing an AoE. Both are a distinct possibility. Oh, they have auto-replenish quantity on them. That's cute. That makes throw barbs a little bit more feasible. Not great, but feasible. Pop the dead rogue. Ooh, juvie potion. That's money. Yeah, I'm going to turn up the brightness. Video frame rate target is 60. I kind of wish I could lock... There's the frame rate cap. Okay, we want the frame rate cap at 60 as well. Because one thing Diablo 2 will do is it will try and cook my graphics card. I don't know why. I actually underclocked my graphics card for a few things, simply because of that. There we go. I forget how far that stuff actually goes. That's another sash. We don't need that. We need a normal belt is what we need. Okay, so they're minions. Where's their boss? There it is. Wow, he didn't even drop anything. I hope they didn't change that. I think they did, though. If you're wondering what I'm thinking they changed, is I think they dropped the change pool the drop pool for bosses. Yep, they don't drop potions anymore. And they seem to be dropping kind of similar to... Oh, who are they? The minions of destruction and stuff. Okay, there's a calibrate. Okay, brightness, calibrate. I'm going to try and adjust that so it's a little bit more visible on stream, because I know that darkness tends to cause pixelation. Save and close. So it's going to be a little bit on the brighter side. It's always safer to be a slightly washed out and brighter on stream than dark, because you lose all the details from it. I'm going to go ahead and grab more strength. We know where the stones are.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, they made it so that uniques don't drop good stuff. New skill. We're gonna go and get Corpse Explosion unlocked. I probably won't use it because it feels kind of like cheaty. Corpse Explosion is always strong. If you want to just build any build, just choose one way to kill quickly, one target, and then Corpse Explosion. Okay. Rogue Encampment. We should be able to get a Mercenary now. Keep forgetting to do that, getting the reward. Hey, we got Amblisa. Cool. And they have full equipment slots. Okie dokie.
I can't use that yet.
What? Oh, level 7 requirement. She's level 6. Damn you! It's fine. Do I give her belts and stuff? Sure, why not? Cannot wait until we get Kane. We've got the Dirk, but it's not the Diggler. Okay, and we will identify you as well. Yes. Okay, we're looking okay there. We should be able to get a real belt now. I can get a real belt because I'm a real boy. That's just going to be something we're going to have to get eventually. Yeah, because we can start getting chain gloves. We should be able to get real belts. Okay, 2-socket helmet might be kind of nice, but I'm looking for 2-socket armor.
Let's deal, my friend.
Did you see bone armor skill charge on that wand? I thought it was... I can go look. The sorcerer's weapon I just sold? I can go look.
Good day.
I didn't even look at it because it was sorcerer's weapon. Bone armor charges, yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me if they added charges. That's one of the first things that usually gets added.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so now you have armor. And having all those item slots on them basically makes it so you can equip these like a character, which means we could equip full sets. Level 7 requirement for just basic longbow. That sucks. The dyes are expensive. Jeez. Jesus. Poison skill damage. Do we go poison necro? I'll do one more gamble on that. And it has minus enemy poison resist. That's interesting. I think we go ahead and just sell that, though. The mod has... we're still learning. It modifies some of the skills a little bit. Bone skills now get a synergy with energy, which is confusing to me, but it works. And there's some changes to the summons that I do eventually want to try out. And the items actually include some of the toggled off bonuses that you can get as well. Let's go ahead and re-roll and see if we can get a real belt option here. I will be very happy. By real belt, I mean a 3x4 belt instead of a 2x4 belt. So far, no. We might need to be like a level higher. Yeah, no luck so far. Poison damage and minus poison res on a blue. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot more of that, because if you look at this Grand Charm, 6 dexterity and 6 vitality. And we have set items. This is level 21, which does not make it worth it, but I'm hoping that we find other parts and they end up being worth it. That's the first wand we got. I can actually go ahead and sell that. Still under construction from the creators, but it's a pretty good read. Pretty good to read. Okay. Oh yeah, we were saving that to sell it for more, because we're going to sell it in the next act. And there is gem bags and various things to grab things from the gem bags. If you made this in original LOD, it would probably function better because you'd be able to do code changes properly. But for now, we're sticking with this. And underground passage. And worth noting, I am applying for monetization on the channel on YouTube. That way I can start actually offering some of the Twitch stuff there as well. Because what my plan is eventually to have an overlay and stuff like that people can request doodles, or if we're playing a game like this, request skill points being put into stuff and things like that. But I need to have full functionality of the channel to be able to do that. And even still, YouTube does not allow everything, because I want to put it behind channel points as well, so people can do it for free and actually have it go into a queue. Unfortunately, you cannot do that with messages without setting up a massive thing of, oh, hi guys, checks and things on our bot. So far, the bot is not complicated enough to handle that. It is tracking points for like messages, but that's a whole different system. And it's a pain in the ass to check, and I don't want to get my bot timed out. If a lot of people start asking, how many points do I have? Because you don't want to get your bot account banned. But yeah, the Bone Necro feels a little bit better. Not a lot. It feels pretty similar to how it does in vanilla so far, but it does slightly more damage. And the Golem is relatively decent speed. At level 12, we're going to get Iron Maiden, so he's just our boss killer. And yes, I know it's not going to be this way, but I want the XP and mana potion. Because yeah, the blue path is the direction to... If you're wondering blue path, like those guys, the carvers, are the blue path. These guys are the red path, the flayers.
I need mana.
I, weirdly enough, had someone, I don't know why, they were obsessed with my hotkeys. How do you set up your hotkeys? Just out of curiosity for anybody in the chat. Do you, like, have them halfway across the keyboard or something? My hand naturally sits on the typing home row. And we have more just junk here. So having E and F as hotkeys is natural for me. I don't know what's supposedly so weird about that. But apparently that pissed someone off enough that they had to comment on it. Not for this game, to be honest. Maybe for RTS games. Well, see, I type a lot. So my hand, like, if I am not doing anything with my left hand, it just sits there. It sits there on the home row on the keyboard. You tried customizing hotkeys for StarCraft, Warcraft, and Age of Empires. It can help somewhat. Yes, I agree there. I need to do that and actually cover some Age of Empires. I am crappy with hotkeys in Age of Empires, but if I customize them, I might actually use them. I am one of those people who hunts and pecks in menus in Age of Empires 2. I still play it. I don't play it competitively. We're gonna go ahead and get a little bit of life, because I'm feeling a little nervous about our life totals. We are gonna grab amplified damage so we can get Iron Maiden at 12. We're going to get Golem Mastery at 12. So we need to save from 10. No, we'll need to save from 11. So 11 and 12. You said a long time ago. The definitive edition of AoE 2 is super good. I have like 3 versions of Age of Empires 2. I don't know which one it is that I play, just off the top of my head. I think it's Enhanced Edition. I can go look. I have it installed. Yeah, I have Definitive Edition installed. So yeah, that's the one that I use. There's a super difficult DLC campaign, though, on a Japanese one, you believe. I did actually try and play some of the campaigns. I have never completed all the campaigns in that. One of these days, I'm going to have to suck it up and do the post-Fall of Oriath Path of Exile. Speaking of things that I didn't finish. I like having difficulties, because it gives me like a sense of progression more than just, oh, here's the next boss that's gonna resistance check you. Yeah, our little golem is doing pretty solid.
I need mana.
He's handling his job. He is tanking for us. One shot me. I mean, yeah. They just do that. That's generally, that is the resistance check. Do you have the specific resistance this boss wants?
Enough mana.
Please. Late game in that is, whenever you're doing maps and stuff, is literally just, can you one-shot them before they one-shot you? At the high levels. It's a bit ridiculous. It is the illusion of complexity as well. Is the number on my golem? I think eventually we'll be able to. I don't know if that's a change they made in the mod. We're experiencing it semi-blind. Just as a heads up. Hopefully you're doing all right today. I cannot pronounce your name. Because, unfortunately, Cyrillic is one of the few alphabets that I don't know how to read. At all. But welcome to the stream. One person can only learn so much in so much amount of time. One of these days, I'll probably learn it on either a whim or I desire to translate something. But I get very easily distracted on the dopamine train. Okay, let's find the waypoint here. Can we summon another one? No, we're currently at 1, but we can look at the skill tree and see if it says anything about it. Base damage per level. I know that on the Sorceress, there are benefits for getting like hard points into, say, Firebolt and Fireball. That's one reason I didn't start with Sorceress, because then it wouldn't be partially blind. But I do know that you can get like forked fireballs on the Sorceress, so it wouldn't surprise me if they allow me to summon more golems. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
I need mana.
I don't want that lady to smack me. I think probably the thing that has made me the most sad is bosses no longer have a bot. I mean, uniques no longer have a unique drop. In base Diablo 2, everything you'd run across like that would drop 2 potions and 2 item drops, if I remember correctly. No, it might be just 1 item drop, but it's a guaranteed magic or above. In this, they don't have their like fixed pool. It also depends on which enemy you're going with. I might be thinking of Pindleskin. Yeah, Pindle.
I need mana.
That does 2 drops. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Diablo 2. I still have muscle memory, sadly. But I think that just comes from playing way too much of it. Yeah, we're just looking for the waypoint. It's probably going to be up towards the top of the map. Because usually it's on the opposite side of the road. But yeah, I'm streaming this on both platforms. So whichever you prefer is fine by me. Leather armor, meh. We should invest a little bit more into mana so we get a little bit more of a damage boost when we get up to the Bone Spear. Because Bone Spear at 18 is going to be kind of important. We do need to get 1 in Bone Wall that's going to boost our bone damages. I don't know if I'm going to bother going down to Bone Prison right away. Because believe it or not, I prefer Bone Wall. Bone Wall generally works about 1,000,000 times better for me. Because I don't need an enemy to cast it on. I don't need to bother like really targeting with it. It's used as bait. It is one of those where it is pretty much best used to create a summon that the enemies want to kill. And yeah, we have it following the wall here, so it's not going to be opposite side. Because that breaks off into, yeah, the nonsense of Black Marsh. Yeah, with the scroll, we can go get Kane, which will save me a lot of money on identification scrolls. I still keep an ID book because I don't feel like going back to town every single time I fill up my inventory.
I need mana.
What I would love is if they can't give Teeth the shotgun effect, they could at least give it Pierce.
Not enough mana.
Raising increased Pierce with level would make it at least passable.
Mana.
And it's still not ideal. I'd rather have shotgun, but let's go a little bit more mana because it's going to boost our damage a little bit. And we need to be saving from, I believe it's 10, 11, 12 to really kind of square it away. So next level, we just need to save our skill point. This level, more teeth. Because bone armor doesn't boost the other bone skills. And I should probably stock up my belt. We're getting a little full there. Don't tell me it's going to be down here. I will go ahead and take the socketed preserved head. Yeah, it is going to be down here. Yeah, whenever it follows a wall like that, it will spawn on the same side of the road. But usually it does spawn on opposite side, and you actually have it going across the area. Okay, I need to identify you for money. I'll identify you for possible equipment. Psychic hammer charges, 150 of them. Okay. Dexterity, not really that important. We can put that on you.
I'll put that to good use.
Go ahead and just give you some basic armor. Clay golem and 2 sockets. One thing I would change if I was making this mod is I would actually allow some of the heads to get 4 sockets. That way you can have spirit necro heads. And more rune word variety in them.
Good evening.
Okay, shield-wise, we're going to actually put this on our swap, and we're going to go ahead and just give her these.
I'll put that to good use.
Because it's better than nothing on her. Okay, 11,000. Go ahead and sell a bunch of the basic potions that we don't care about. And buy a bunch of mana potions. And yes, double clicking is faster than right clicking, but I end up overbuying. Okay, so 11,251. Do we bother trying to gamble a necro head? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just do it because we can.
Yes?
If it wants to give me one. And also if we see a good belt. We still have not seen a tiered up belt, which really makes me annoyed. We'll give it... we'll go ahead and do these. Okay, anything good in here? Raised skeleton, cold resist, teeth. Do we just take the teeth one? We take the skeleton mastery one, maybe? Does the mod make it more gorier? There seems to be a lot more blood. I was saying the same thing earlier, and I think it does. I think they did. Okay, we know we don't want that one. We know we don't want that one. Although that one wouldn't have been terrible. It had minus magic resist on it. Raised skeleton, no. 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 That's probably our best one. That or the teeth one, but the teeth one doesn't give minus magic resist. We'll gamble one more. Nope, the one we got is better. Did we? No, we have the 2-socket one. But I was kind of hoping to get a better one than this that actually had, you know, useful skills on it. No, we're going to go and sell it. None of those were things that we particularly cared about. You just have one for trade, maybe? No. If you're wondering what I'm wanting a better belt for, it is simply because we can have slightly more potions on our belt if we get a double tier. Which, come on, game. Oh, this is going to be an aesthetic choice, and somebody's going to hate me for doing this. This looks less dorky to me. I don't like the shirtless necro. I know some people love that look. I don't. I am not a fan of it. That's one reason why I tend not to stick with the studded leather. It's not my jam. It's my jelly.
Good evening.
Okay, bow-wise. Can we get anything better for her? Probably not. There we go. We lose out on a bunch of stuff, but we can put that on our mercenary. Not that any of that really helps her, but hey, it's there. Now we have a whole other row in our belt. Locke will hate me for not going full dork. Aw.
Greetings.
I always go full dork. The dolphins hate me. Ha 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 ha. I make bad jokes like that on purpose. Okie dokie, back to the Darkwood. Oh no, we want to go to Stonyfield and rescue McCain. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boop. Okay, can I just... Nope, didn't first try it. We didn't get the loop around like we did last time. That makes me sad. I like it whenever they're all in order. It's cathartic. It happens so rarely for me.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Are ghosts and ashes. I mean, there's goats and ashes.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
I don't even care that we are using up our mana. I just want him dead. Because then we can just gather whatever we want in here, because most of the enemies are kind of pushovers. Okay, since they are there, get that out of our belt. Cain has been rescued. We're just going to pick up crap to sell, I think. One thing that I do wish was easier to add would be the ability to auto pick up scrolls.
Not enough mana.
That is a quality of life thing I very rarely see added. Even in the original. Although in the original it's probably even harder because you actually have to do a code edit to even get gold pickup.
Not enough mana.
Dolphins hate you? Locke hates you? That makes... Locke a dolphin. Oh no. Dolphin Locke. Oh, I just... Who is doing... Where's the reviving guy? There he is. I see him just peeking out behind this nonsense. He was just peeking out from behind there. He's being a jerk. And yeah, leather armor's not going to really give us a lot of money, but it's just something to sell. But yeah, enemies generally are going to be more gory in this. Do we bother getting Wirt's leg? Nah. Oh, I noticed that. That's another thing I didn't remember to turn off. Item spacing. There's gaps between it for controllers by default. That happens every single time you load a new mod, by the way. It has like default settings that it's got to get set up. And it goes to the default for Diablo too, and you have to reset all your stuff. Okay, so character, let's go ahead and we're going to get more mana. That boosts us up to 7 to 10 without even putting a point into it, and we actually need to save our level up because we're going to be using 3 of them at level 12. Come on, pop, please. There you go. Gotta pop the corpse for good luck. That's how it goes. In Albuquerque? No. If I break into that song, we're not stopping Weird Al references for the rest of the stream. Okay, Kane, identify all of this trash I picked up.
Regret the day.
And you give us a useless ring.
You have risked.
+2 strength. I mean, we're probably better off selling pretty much all of the rings that we've gotten.
The Order welcomes you.
And yes, she is going to fall way behind us. Which one has more defense? 24 versus 22. We'll go 24. Actually, I didn't check if that helmet was any good. It is not. How are we looking on money? 9 grand. I can sell some more stuff as well. I just noticed I have the poison potions. How are we looking on those? Let's go to about 15. We'll go a little higher than that. There we go. 32 ID scrolls. And we'll grab a bunch of these as well. Oh, it auto double clicks it. That's why it's going so fast. Okay. That's a quality of life improvement, I guess. I have to emphasize, I guess. But yeah, we do have a level 2 golem thing now. We can't summon 2 of them.
When I fled them.
Let's see. Still no bonuses on the belts that they're offering me. Kinda wish they were magic. I believe in magic. In a necro's heart. No, do not believe in magic in a necro's heart. That's where you get dead jokes. Da 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 da. Why am I getting pings all... There we go. That's not important. Don't send me shit like that. I'm not saying who. I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying don't send me shit like that. There we go. Let's go ahead and just get like 3 of these. Lightning resist or cold resist? I think we want lightning resist. And we'll give... I think you're actually fine with that. You don't need belt slots anyway. Oh, and it shows us the level these are at. That's nice. We're not using her long term because she's not going to keep up in level. Generally speaking, probably replacing mercenaries up until level 25. That way they can keep up with us in level. Ah. There we go. Now that was a good neck pop. And if I lose connection, realize that it's because it's supposed to storm again today. Okay, so we have a little bit of lightning resist. Got garbage gloves still. We could gamble 1 set of gloves. If we can afford it. Hey, and fire resist scaling by level. Sweet. Not a lot by level. We're currently level 10 and it's 5%. So these are 0.5 per level. So that's gonna actually be decent enough for normal. Oddly enough. Maybe I can have different golems at the same time. We will test that whenever I get to level 12. Because I want to pick up the blood golem. Simply for the fact that it has a blood aura. Which intrigues me. If it is gory as it sounds, I'm going to love it even more, but if it's just a magic tick damage aura, I will probably use it over Clay Golem, except for against bosses. I wouldn't mind having multiple golems. That would actually turn this into a Bone Golemmancer. Which we generally don't necessarily have a ton of points for. Because, I mean, we're going to respec out of... Well, we're going to actually get Decrepify. But we'll respec out of Iron Maiden eventually. But yeah, we already have 20, 40, 60... at least 80, if not 100 points into bones for a proper bone caster. So we really won't have enough to make a heavy golem build. But if we can get multiple golems, I might give up 20 points in these for that. So we can actually just get golem mastery up and just have a bunch of just sturdy boys.
It's locked.
That can pull aggro. They'd basically be filling the role of the bone wall, which is to just be out there pulling aggro in, so they're all centralized in one location for Bone Spear.
Not enough mana.
I forgot to check. Did they? I'm wondering if they add splash damage to Bone Spirit. That's another common one that a lot of mods do. Because if it has splash damage, that actually does make it, in some circumstances, an upgrade to Bone Spear. Without that, it is not an upgrade to Bone Spear. Go and grab you. Oh, this is going to be a massacre. Oh, that's a boss mob. Okay. I really, really am upset that these are not dropping mana potions. Bosses should drop potions. Mana or not, it doesn't matter. They should drop potions. Because we don't have things like Path of Exile's potions, which is one of the few things I like about Path of Exile. I like their potion system, where you basically charge it up by fighting. Do I care about getting more health potions? No. We're going to skip health potions for a while.
I need mana. I need mana.
You're fighting something back there. I don't appreciate it. Moo.
It's locked.
Not a milkmaid. Oh, I haven't been picking up keys, have I? Oops. Yeah, we're looking for the waypoint before we go down. Since it's a single player, the map should remain static, so if we wanted to do a bunch of runs on her, it's fine. Probably not going to do it for testing this, because generally, if I'm going to do grinding like that, it's for a specific purpose, and we've already seen stealth in other games. I don't know if they've modified in this, but I suppose I could go look up the rune words and see if it looks modified. Yeah, we always need mana potions. We're going to grab that. One thing I do like about having the rogue mercenaries is that inner sight. Early on, that is way more effective than I think people realize, because it's just a flat reduction to defense. So early on, it's oftentimes better than conviction would be, like high-level conviction. Because the enemies have such low defense, it's a much bigger percent. It's hilarious. Okay, into the tower we go. Blood Raven, I come for your runes. We haven't even gotten any gems so far. That is awkward. Oh, experience shrine. Do we go up to players 8 for it? Maybe. We could. I mean, it's not like it's going to be terribly hard down here. Wow, none of that dropped anything. Holy crap. Let's see what runes we have down here. Yeah, I am just kind of rushing down. For those wondering how I'm knowing where the stairs are going to be, turn left. It's an ethereal skullcap. We keep seeing purple. I'm like, ooh, special, and it's not. It's not special. Literally just another pain in the ass. And normal difficulty is the easiest one to do this on, as far as just quick mapping down here. If you were on like hell difficulty, the size of this dungeon is larger, so you end up in situations where it's less likely to be that first turn. Sometimes it can loop into like a curve shape and go back in on itself.
I need mana. I need mana.
It feels less, I feel less incentivized to kill uniques because they have worse drops,
I need mana.
which feels very different for me. Okay, up to the top right. I'll do my stats and stuff in a minute. Probably after the XP Shrine expires, which it should be almost doing. Feels like you've gone back in time a year. I get the itch for Diablo 2 a little bit. It's a nice thing to actually just do whenever I'm taking a downtime between full playthroughs. And I also have... I'm waiting on a press key for something. They promised me a press key for it, but I can't actually stream it. So I'm going to probably be streaming this while I'm waiting for that to pile up. For... Not that to pile up. For that to actually start working for me. Because what'll have to happen with that one is I'm going to just have to record it off stream and then upload it on when the embargo lifts.
Yes.
Treasure hunting. Pff, treasure finding. Yes, I love that line. I don't know why. Level 11, one more level, and we can actually spend our skill points. Let's go a little bit more vitality because we're hurting a little bit in that regard. Let's river dance into some barrels. 2 Nef, 1 L. Yup. Not great. If we would have gotten a tier, that would have been better. And they do seem to stack. So we just throw it in the cube and we can unstack 1. They automatically stack on their own, but we can pull them back out. Which is kind of nice. That means we could actually set aside a spot in our regular inventory for picking up just these runes. I'll probably keep them in for a little bit. Actually, do we have... We haven't seen any gems, but I'm wondering if this has picked up gems and I just don't know it. Okay, back to town, get this stuff identified by Kane, and we'll sell a bunch of stuff.
Well, good evening.
Good evening.
Do I get an ice one? No, we'll stick with fire.
Good evening.
If 2 or more of the same rune is dropped. Okay. They're auto-stacked. That's what you can remember from trying the mod way earlier, or even if it's stacked at 1, the default behavior. Yeah, these are technically stacks. Let's go ahead and back out of here. I can go ahead and toss these over there. Lights just flickered. That made me nervous. Let's go ahead and go to this one. You can see that it transmutes into just an L rune, as opposed to this. I don't think I can stack it back up. Oh, I can. Cool. I can stack it back up with 1 as well. And the number in the top right is the rune number. Still the same. Yeah, I doubt they'd actually change functionality like that until it's like a major update. Like if they're adding new major features, that would be part of it. And have I mentioned I really don't like Discord's new look? Everything's so rounded. Makes everything look like jelly beans stuck into a category. Yeah, just need to cube. I'm going to go ahead and keep them in there. I'm keeping these in my cube as well, just so I can pull stuff out if I need to. By the way, earlier you think it was 1.x on the mod, and this is version 2.05. Oh, so yeah, they might have done it. Might have done weird stuff. Okay, so our next quest is the Malice. We are doing not necessarily all the quests. We're doing most of the quests. And I forgot to get keys. That item reminded me I want keys. Because I'm playing a necromancer. Because he really likes necks. How are we looking on gold? 39.77? Not terrible. I'd like to have more. There, now we have enough keys for a little while. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of locked chests in this, but they don't bother me. I know a lot of games will actually do quality of life stuff where they get rid of locked chests so you don't need keys. That's a fairly old design philosophy. Let's go ahead and pop that. Woo! It's actually got a mana potion and a crude head. Would you like some crude heads? Yeah, I'm hearing thunder, but we're going to continue on. I don't think it's supposed to be severe today. Yesterday it was supposed to. I can look real quick, though. While my golem is taking stuff out. Is it going to go north? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's not coming towards me. It's going to go north, and then it's going to spawn east. It's fine. Armia, what the hell are you playing? Jesus Christ, that's a acid trip. I'm lurking on a friend's stream. And unfortunately, I just happened past it whenever I was looking for the weather. Because I use that window to just look stuff up while I'm lurking on their streams over on Twitch. Because lurkers make the Twitch go round, and I have it muted, so it's not like throwing my commentary off or anything. But it gives them an extra number to boost them up in their rankings. I do that a lot. And I usually have at least one... Well, actually, I have one stream open whenever I'm streaming myself. And I'll pop it around if people go... If I notice people go offline. 8 mana. Sure, I'll take it. Can always use a little bit more mana. Yeah, we come out of here. It's just going to take us to the Tomoa Highlands. And we just run across that. We're not going to stop in at the cave. Because it's not really worth it in normal difficulty. In hell difficulty, whenever it's a level 85 area, it's actually kind of worth it early on. Once you get terror zones unlocked, it stops being worth it again. Oh, we just got improved versions of what we had. Sure. It's slightly better. It's got the same defense and everything, so you now get cold resist. Yeah, we got attack rating now. We're the boss. We can sort of hit stuff with our dagger. It looks so violent when we kill things with it, though. A giant blood spray. And there's level 12. Now to see if we get 2 golems. Oh no, level 16. I derped. I'm sorry, my brain just don't work today. Okay, so this is going to give us a damage boost here. A very minor one. Just taking that stuff to sell. Do we want to farm Countess is a question. I might. I mean, we're already level freaking 12.
I need mana.
So it's not like we need the levels from it. A stealth would be very nice. I'm not hitting that one at the top, which is really frustrating to me. But yeah, that does make our golem stronger. Yeah. He now has a little bit more life. I think it also gives him, yeah, life and attack rating. And he's going to be zipping around like a crazy man. Okay, as far as the runes, trying to organize my inventory where it doesn't look like complete ass. So I think we're going to go ahead and just put these down here for now. Just so it's a little bit more organized.
Not enough mana.
I suppose I could go look at the wiki and see what it says about multiple golems. Because it might be tied to golem mastery. Now that I think about it. That's not what I wanted. I want that. Okay. Well, they're off getting me free XP. Here, you guys start killing this camp right here.
I need mana.
I'll give you a little bit of a hand to thin them out.
I need mana.
And you guys can just kind of fight them. Skills. That is not enough information because that doesn't actually tell me. Oh, that's patch notes. I want to go straight to the skills page. So we don't want builds. I guess we would just go there. So we want to go to Golem Mastery. It doesn't actually have anything in the wiki about these. Oh, no, that's the build thing. Come on. Your wiki is not that nice to go through. Okay, we've gone to the homepage. Welcome to the wiki. Got uniques, runeword sets, runes, gems, potions, charms, keys, orbs, cube recipes, item upgrades, item crafting. Doesn't actually have skill changes, does it? Skill caps out at 25 hard points, up from 20. Many skills and their synergies have been changed. It doesn't say what the changes are. That's really not helpful. It's under construction for a reason. Okay. Well, I will just not mess with it. We will figure it out on the fly. So skills cap out at 25, which changes my build plans. Because we're not going to have the points to go like full Golemmancer. We are going to have to go like heavy bone. So we'll probably only have 1 point in each Golem skill. Maybe one in summon resist. Just enough that they'll last a hit or two.
I need mana.
That's all I need from them. We'll probably respec once, just as an addition to that.
This place has the stench of demons.
That was a little bit of a hitch. Okay, how are we looking on? We're fine on inventory space. I do actually have a head in there.
Not enough mana.
There's another head.
I need mana.
And as far as the layout of this place, which one do we have? See if I can actually remember. Which layout this one is, because it's looks like it's going to be a bottom right waypoint. Yeah, bottom right waypoint.
Not enough.
So I think that is top left again, but I could be misremembering. You definitely spawned more enemies here than usual. Usually this place has like a pack on each side. Okay, let's grab that waypoint before we forget. But yeah, I do like it whenever mods are a little bit more well documented. We're not just kind of guessing at our path through. But I can deal with it. We played it this way kind of in back in the day. We didn't know what anything did unless we went to websites with forums. Hookers, what? There we go. Always need more mana potions with this build. Even whenever we get up to Spear, we're going to be pretty much chugging mana potions until we get an Insight Mercenary or Insight Golem. Okay, we got them all. Let's see, that's raised skeleton, that's raised skeleton. It's telling me it wants to raise skeletons, I think. Could I be being misled by it? We just keep getting raised skeleton everywhere. On everything. It's just so disappointing to kill super uniques. They drop nothing now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take some life because we actually do need that up a little bit. Poison and bone. We're gonna stick to teeth. Bone wall is nice. We're still gonna be using golems for a while though. There's the stairs. We need the malice so we can actually get some imbuing done. Did we want to do that? I am going to look at that staff, though. Yeah, that's going to get sold. Sure, we'll sell you. Okay, and he should... He's either going to be... No, I think he's going to be in that bottom right section. We might as well turn back now, but... If I do that, he'll just be up here. Because we know how good I am at pathfinding. Oh, conviction. Lovely. See, no drop whatsoever. Will these guys drop one? Oh, they dropped a mana potion. I saw that. There we go. Lessai. But yeah, they don't have guaranteed drops as uniques or even champions. Which means that we are getting way less in the way of potions. So it's requiring me to kind of just stand back and let my mercenary and them handle more stuff than I normally would.
Mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, can you finish him off for me? Because so I don't run out of mana in the middle of this, please. Thank you. Yeah, I do think the potions are what I'm missing most from the bosses. Grab that for some money. Yep, it is bottom right. We'll go through the spot that we didn't go through before. That way we get more XP. She took the hit for me. You have auto-regenerating life. I do not. She should be getting explosive arrows soon-ish. Yeah, 2 more levels. So she can start doing AoEs. Which will help out our mana quite a bit. Yeah, I could up the player count just to get more drops. We might end up having to do that because of the potion situation. I'm not so concerned about our damage output. We're still fine on the damage output. What are you? Oh, the arsenal. Okay. Okay, Smith is actually slightly scary. Ouch. Golem, I'm going to need you to come back here.
I need mana.
Is there one in each room or something?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay, so that wasn't the worst we've had. Wasn't good. And I thought I had picked that one up. Guess I did not. Do we have another Smith Arsenal in here? I don't think so.
All this for a hammer?
Yes, all this for a hammer, because she's going to imbue stuff for us. And we are going to just keep going down until we get to the jail waypoint. Because that'll make life easier on me. Yeah, we didn't open that door. But yeah, jail waypoint, pretty nice to get this early. Whenever we get into the higher difficulties, I'm not going to bother. We're going to grab the imbue, but we'll just ignore it for the most part.
Slow torture of caged starvation.
God, the Necro's fucked up. Reef burn the... Thankfully, you don't get all that and no drops except for one mana potion. Seriously. Yeah, I don't agree with that change. That change does not feel good. It makes me disincentivized to actually fight the uniques. Which generally isn't a great idea. Yeah, some of the lines are a bit messed up. Yeah. You get some dark humor going on there.
Not enough mana.
But it kind of does fit the theme, at least. After being so familiar with the Amazon Paladins lines, yeah. Well, I mean, we are a necromancer. We are not supposed to be all happy, cheery, and stuff. Although I do always like it whenever they do play off necromancers as just being the late healer vibe. I care about people, so I keep them around forever. Golem, can you, like, actually stick with us for a little bit there, bud? Bud? Yeah, just clip through the walls. That's fine, too.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's see. The imbue synergizes well with orbs of conversion in this mod. I have not gotten that far into it. So we're basically going into it blind. The wiki is lacking in information, so I couldn't even look up stuff if I wanted. But generally speaking, I like going into mods and stuff like that without the expectation that I have to wiki it all. Which is actually a spot where a lot of mods fall apart in a lot of games. They expect you to just... Minecraft is another good example of where it falls apart. Okay, so we need Kane to identify crap for us.
Hello.
Yes.
We look a little simple here.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, the chainmail. We can put it on our mercenary.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, she doesn't have the strength for it. She's 2 strengths short. Come on.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Pylum goes away, that goes away, that goes away. We're gonna go ahead and just sell these, because we're not using skeletons anyway. The faster cast wand would be nice, but we're already burning out of mana.
I'll put that to good use.
Do I bother keeping that for? I mean, it's more defense. It's 5,000 gold, so we can't sell it until the next act anyway to get our full money out of it. Going over there with that wand. And we're doing okay on money. 18 grand. How's it going, by the way, Applebert? Okay, so we've got those. Jagged Mace, useless. Golem Mastery, we'll keep that to sell in the next act. Okay, so that's stacked up there. We need to move you there so it doesn't do in weird spots. Are we looking on quantities of these? Not too bad. I do eventually want to get them up to 100, but it's not worth wasting the money just yet. So we've got a decent amount of money coming in whenever we get to Act 2, which we are definitely doing today. As long as the storms keep avoiding me, we will keep going. A 2-socket helm might be okay, but we're not going to get the stuff for it. We could get a tier rune, maybe, and do a Neftir, Nadir. It's not the best of helmets, but I mean, for like the mercenary, it's fine. For us, we could use the Cloak of Shadows, but it's not going to really help us very much. I haven't looked up like the rune words that are possible either, so maybe I'm overlooking some. We still haven't gotten good jewelry. So that's another issue we're running into. I might roll some normal belts again, because currently our lightning resist one is fine. Our gloves are fine, but I would like better. And I really do like that we have access to a bigger variety of gamble stuff. Let's do 4 of these. No rares yet. Sucks. I mean, this is just better than what we have. It's higher clay golem and we get some corpse explosion. I'm just not using corpse explosion because it always feels cheesy to me. We're going to keep it for the 2-socket shield, though. And as far as rune words, I will be disappointed if they did not include a rune word that allows us to basically, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. If they did not allow us to have a rune word that reduces magic resistance of enemies, that would be so handy. So, off to kill Andariel, and it'll be on to Act 2. And no, I'm not speedrunning this. I'm not trying to speedrun this. I am just chilling with it. Because that's how I prefer to enjoy games. If I was going to like dip into speedrunning, I'd want to actually get a few chill runs under my belt anyway. Because I feel that's more respect for the game and the mod. If you actually savor it a little bit. I probably need to get more energy as well, because that will boost our energy recovery. I mean, our mana recovery as well. But at the same time, we don't have access to anything like warmth as a necromancer, so forcing energy for damage can be a little bit rough. There's a normal belt. Okay, skill-wise, we need to save 1, 2 for 18. That's not bad. So that's basically 18 and 17. So we just keep going into teeth. Yeah, I cannot wait until we get Bone Spear. That's going to be my favorite skill. Okay, we're going to get 1 level into energy and 1 into vitality, just so we're less squish. And it'll boost up our damage, I think, on our spear a little bit. Yes. Yeah, once you start getting high damage bone skills, that 1% should stack up. We can just pick up life and vitality from other things for a while. Hell difficulty might kick us in the teeth for that. We'll find out soon enough, but... Oh, and if you're wondering how I know in the jails, it's straight path. Because if you come out facing bottom left, you're always going to be bottom left. This floor is different from the rest, simply because this is the path to the inner cloister. And it can only have certain spawn shapes, so usually it's going to be in the top right. And this one is just right here. As you can see, it's on a top right wall, because we have the double door one. The other one is the jail one. And waypoint. We always take our rogue. It usually never drops anything. It's a treasure chest. It can drop stuff, but it usually doesn't. And our first amulet in the cathedral. We still haven't gotten any gems, which is making me feel really disconcerted. Because usually by now you'll have at least gotten some. And we just get a dirk. Cute. Okay, load up that. See, is it good? It's better than a sharp stick in the eye, that's for sure. Do I bother going into the side areas here? Not really.
I sense demonic presence here.
That sounded like you dropped something, but you did not. Audio is lying to me.
I need mana. I need mana.
That could be better for her. Weapon fire damage 4 to 12 versus 3 to 13. Yeah, it's going to be better because it has
I'll put that to good
a little bit more damage. Not going to bother identifying the Dirk. It doesn't do anything for us. And I'm hoping we get Durga, but we might have to settle for a Wahid or an Emilio whenever we get to the next act.
I need mana.
And yes, by putting points into teeth, it does make it more expensive, so I am kind of shooting myself in the foot whenever it comes to the mana concerns. But it'll work out better once we get up to Spear.
Not enough mana.
Okay, this way's probably not it either, but I'm just gonna do it anyway for XP. Although it could, there is one way this could be it, but it's very unlikely because we're in normal. That said, it did it. I was expecting this to turn into the loop end. Or the double room end. And I love the fantasy trope of keys break as soon as you use them. Who's designing all these breakable keys? That is tainted in there. Ooh. Piece of candy. That works. And it's even got 2 sockets.
I'll put that to good use.
We might be keeping you longer than I thought. Giving me a unique bow. I mean, it's not great. It's good enough, but we might be keeping her longer than I thought, especially if we get some gems for just plonking in there. And she's already using fire skills, so it boosts the damage of those. Yep. She's got fire arrow, and she should next level have exploding arrow. So we very well might be keeping her a bit longer. Just slaps. I haven't gotten any chip gems. Gotten 0. I don't know why. I have never gotten this far in without getting a single chipped gem. Even on Players 1. So I'm not sure if they changed their drop rates or something. But I mean, we can bump the player count up. I don't mind. Here, I'll do that. We'll drop it up to player... Do it to player 5. That way we have a nice balance of drop increase as well as that. Player 7 is a little superfluous usually if you're going just for drops. Drop quantity. But it's not terrible. Don't bother with players 8 if you're going for drop quantity. You want odd numbers. Is due to how it works, because each player count is 0.5. There's our waypoint. Very nice path through that one. Am I gonna bother getting sewer? Possibly if we come across it. It's one of those waypoints that I don't really care about that much. I need mana. Yeah, if we would have been going through with high player count for all of this, we'd probably be level 20 something by now. But again, that sometimes feels kind of cheaty as well, because you're not getting an accurate representation of the mod. I'll need to probably do a second character to make sure that this weirdness with the... Also, we're getting bigger gold piles. But this weirdness with the drops is not just the mod. It could very well be the mod. Especially if they ended up making the gems function differently.
I need mana.
Still absolutely jack shit from the uniques. Okay, this is going to be a pointless room, but we're going to take it anyway for drops. We got a ring in there. Got my hopes up because for some reason I thought it was going to be a gem. I don't want to be near that guy simply because he has the Holy Fire aura. It's not going to hurt that much, but it's going to be irritating because it bypasses my armor. Hi, guy. There's an ethereal helmet. No mana. Oh, there's some mana potions in that. They were just down here. Listen here, you pricks. Stop reviving stuff. I see you up here.
I need mana.
Yeah, probably a thing in this mod. Yeah. Mildly disappointed if it is. Okay, you guys can kill that while I'm sitting here identifying rings and letting you actually fight. Another faster cast rate ring. Cool. That's not what I said, Google. Casting rate, not chopping things off of people. Okay, 12 to 15. What are you dealing with? Oh, you're dealing with that. Yeah, this is another situation where Bone Spear is going to be better just because mana cost. And I'm wasting so much mana attacking things with an AoE that only one of the AoEs can hit. One of the attacks can hit. Okay. Anyway, I think the stairs down are probably just right here. It's either going to be right here or up in that path up there. This is the wrong way to get to it. We could just go from the gap right there. But if it is, this is going to be just a room right here with it in it. It's not. It's the fork. It's forked up, I swear. But yeah, this spot right here could be it. Because it could be the alcove like that. It's not gonna be, though, because it's gonna be a room. Yeah, pretty much just killing all the normal stuff off and then letting the mercenary and the golem finish them off while my mana recovers. We're getting about, what, 2 mana a second, give or take? 1 or 2? 1.5? And here's the stairs. At least we're getting 2 drops from the caskets now. And I sure as hell hope that Andariel's drops are not nerfed. If that's the case, I'm going to start talking about this in the same way that I talk about block game and stuff like that. Oh, we need Golem up there. Yeah. Lightning Enchanted is going to wreck his crap. Not enough mana. Headphones, why did you all of a sudden just decide to jump? Please don't do that. I wasn't even moving away from the desk, and it just decided to just slowly slide off. I heard it going across the wood of the desk. Well, fiberboard, whatever it's called. The fake stuff you get at IKEA kind of stuff. Except this isn't even IKEA quality. It is lower quality than IKEA. Okay, as far as this goes... Oh, new skill. Level 16, so we save the next one. So 17 to 20 damage. This is up to 45 to 68. Okay, our path through a few potential ways. We've got a well here that I want. Okay. Could be up left at the end of the fire hallway. Probably the last one I want to try for that. Could be down here at the end of this. Yep, and it is. So we're going to go sell some stuff before we go down there. Kane, why are you all the way up here?
What you need?
Of the leech? No. That is better than our dagger. So we'll go ahead and take it. It's not great. We're not going to be attacking very often, but at least it's better. And yes, I could go make full rejuvenation potions, but whatever.
Yes?
And before we go down, I do want to drop it to players 1, just so I'm not sitting there chewing on Andariel for a year and a half. Yes, it means less drops from her, but
Yes?
players 3 is like when we would hit the cap anyway. I do like that it's only 90 gold to get an absolution token. That lets us respec our skills a lot. That helps with the fact that we aren't able to do a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I'm mildly concerned. Yeah, I don't think it was like arbitrarily picking them up. We haven't even run across a gem shrine for me to test it with either. So I need to be on the lookout for shrines. Yeah, none of those pull anything out of it. It really does feel like gems just don't drop her for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's just so we don't have to chew on Andariel for a year and a half. It's not like she's going to be particularly hard either way. Just we don't have Bone Spear, so we can't sit there and focus on her. Oh, there's our first jewel. Really weird to get that before we get our first gem. Hey, there's you dead.
I need mana.
Okay, we got through everything here. First jewel. It is attack rating and dexterity. And chance to cast Ice Blast on striking. Well, you strike more than me, so get yourself some Ice Blast. And I almost went to just press F2 to quick save. Out of habit before bosses. I've been playing a lot of emulator stuff. And a lot of CRPGs. Oh, Tormented Sisters. Cute. Can you not? Unique throwing knife. Might end up using that.
I need mana.
And yes, I knew our mercenary would go down. I'm going to go ahead and get that on F3.
I need mana.
She is just loving her little poison attack. I need her to do melee attacks while she's Iron Maiden.
I need mana.
Da 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 da. We got a tier rune, studded leather. Yeah, we got okay. So we finally got some chip gems. So she actually did go through her gem stage. So that's a plus. I'm gonna grab the gold down here. Just because I am a little bit short on gold at the moment. Bye, guys. I just wanted to steal all your money. It's fine. Wow. 1 gold there. Cute. Okay. Kane, identify stuff for me, please.
Greetings.
And we will resurrect her because she has a unique. Okay, what did we get? Gemini code. Level 1 might or when equipped, +1 Amazon skill levels. This is going on the mercenary rather than us. Although she can't equip it yet because she's not level 12. Oh, yeah, she is. There you go.
I'll put that to good use.
So now she'll do a bit more damage. She'll help our golem. That's ethereal. That's going to go straight into the trash. And this is cold resist, lightning resist, repairs, self-repair, increased attack speed. It's decent. We can do that. It's a mana-free attack. Who are we kidding? We're definitely going to do that. Storm Harness Belt. +5 mana, faster hit recovery. I think that might be better for our mercenary. Although extra strength is not bad for her, I don't think we have a lot of stuff that we wanted to put on her that was strength. We only had that one item. And yes, I do notice that we have Nefantir. We could do a Nader. It's kind of tempting me to do that. Let's see what rune words we have. Just so I can have that open. Oh, runes. Does it actually have... Okay, there's the base runes. Yeah, it doesn't have rune words in this. Okay, so there's actually multiple ones that can drop runes. So Hephasto can drop runes kind of like Blood Raven. So it looks like there's one in each of them. Got Battlemaid Serena, Blood Witch the Wild. I actually know where those are. Hephasto's, I know. Yeah, Frozenstein, yeah, I know where all of these are. Blood Witch the Wild is probably the one the least people run into. She's in the Ruined Temple. I mean, not Ruined Temple, Halls of the Dead. Ruined Temple's Serena in Act 3. But Blood Witch the Wild would actually give us a reason to go and hit that, so I guess we can. Gonna keep our 2-socket armor in case we come across a Tal, a rune. Grim Barb can go away. And if I'm remembering correctly, it is bag plus assorted gems to add them to it. Okay. And then if we pop this in there, I wonder. I am going to grab interesting. That's why gem drops are lower. Because it's basically a free upgrade to full gem. Unfortunately, they carry with them the level requirement of a full-size gem. So we basically have 3 of any gem we want that's a perfect gem. So if we want chipped, regular, or flawed, or anything like that, or flawless for upgrading formulas, we have to keep them separate. Okie dokie. Go ahead and toss that there. Sell those. I am going to go ahead and put that on the mercenary. I think that is better.
Put that to good use.
The only thing that's not better is the strength.
I'll put that to good use.
And I don't want to give up my lightning resist, so we're selling it. And yes, I have been faffing about long enough for us to get to 141 of these buggers. Is it great damage? No, but it works. Okay, so you... Yeah, you're getting sold as well.
Good morning.
Just seeing what you have there, bud. You have nothing good. That's fine. Okay. So we are currently up to 33 grand and off to Act 2. And I think we are, what, 1 level away from... No, 2 levels away from being able to check on the multiple golems. Take the artifacts to loot Golain. He's going to explain, hey, you have a treasure in that quadratic cube.
I know much.
We have, like, no reason to go down there. But we're going to anyway. Why? Because we can. Yeah, I would love a grabber for, like, chipped and flawed as well. Yeah, honestly, if we didn't get that unique on her, I wouldn't keep using her. But this works. Drognin, do you have anything we want?
I've heard that you...
Doesn't quite look like it. At least not for the prices that we want. Could make a really shitty white wand with it if we get a dole eventually. Oh yeah, sewers. Where are you getting Defiance from? Why do you have Defiance, Golem guy? Oh, he actually has Defiance. I didn't even notice that this entire time. He gets Defiance. Is it because he's level 3 now? No, he just has it. I just didn't notice it before. So between replenishing that and using... It's there from level 1? Yeah. I didn't even notice it. I wasn't even paying attention. I just... Yeah. Tells you how aware I am of stuff like that. So we have auras out the wazoo that are likely coming in. I'm looking forward to the blood aura. I know I shouldn't be, but... Go get him, Golem. Should I just go into a summoner for this act? Tell you what, I will switch over to summoner after we finish the freaking maggot lair. Nobody likes maggot lair, although I am noticing that he phases through stuff, so he probably doesn't even care about maggot lair. Okay, let's see. 6 life after each kill. Blood aura converts. It doesn't say might on it. That one has thorns damage. That one has fire golem aura. And life per kill. Yeah, blood aura, I just want to see what it is. We might, after Maggot Lair, we'll swap over to a summoner and just see what kind of nonsense we can do with it. It's going to be broken compared to what we're doing right now. I'm telling you right now. Summoner, at least through normal and nightmare, if you know what you're doing, just... It's almost untouchable. So, it's one of those things where... You don't really have much to worry about. And even in hell, outside of gloams and stuff, you're going to be pretty much untouchable, and you never have mana problems. Would be weird if it was white. I kind of wished that they would have made the Iron Golem into like a permanent Thorns aura, as opposed to just the self-thorns. That'd make it a dual aura beast. And while they are fighting that, I'm going to fill my mana back up. Should we bump it back up to players 5? I'll do it after I switch to summoner. I might even bump it up to players 8 with summoner. Just for like the gross XP we can get from it. Because what you do with that is you just drop Iron Maiden. It's tacky, but it works really well. And we're not getting the sewers waypoint because we didn't stumble across it. But yeah, we figured out pretty much the mechanical change for bone, which is your energy now boosts the damage as well.
Not enough mana.
Doesn't seem like there's much else going on with it. I will see if Bone Spear acts a little bit different, but that's why we're going with until we reach past Maggot Lair, because we should be 18 by then. So we'll be able to see if Bone Spear behaves differently and if we want to go further.
Not enough mana.
It kills slightly faster than it does in vanilla.
I need mana.
I just feel bad casting Teeth against single targets. Lizard Amulet versus faster casting Amulet. I mean, it's not going to matter. 4 mana is not going to even give us one more cast. Ooh, look, it's an MP3. Aw, it was just an... It was just a Bon Jovi album. There we go. I forgot for a second which one that they included with the iPod back in the day. And yeah, it was a Bon Jovi album.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
So we're level 17 now, so we can't quite get it yet, but we will. I need more mana. Require additional pylons. Require more Vespene, yes. And yes, we are running out of mana potions. Okay, that's not him. I don't think this will be either. It could be. It is. It's just a little sideways one.
Not enough mana.
He is so much easier with Summoner than this.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Should we use some Corpse Explosions? You know what? Why not? A little bit of Corpse Explosion for flavor.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Undead flesh. You would know all about wasting undead flesh there, Necromancer. Okay, Kane, identify me.
evening.
Good evening.
Okay, level 1 charge bolt? Nope. Lightning damage absorbed? That's kind of an interesting thing to have this early, but nope. I will go ahead and eat that. Another strength and, well, stat and vitality. I don't know what the Grand Charm star things means. But it's fine. Anything I want in here? Not really. Wouldn't mind a 3-socket kite shield for later, but chance of us getting the stuff for that is pretty much nil. Okay, so we're up to 2 skill points. We can go ahead and put 1 in this. Just for a little bit more damage. Some of these might change as we put skills in them. Oh yeah. Give me my discount. Yeah, she gets you a 10% discount in town. We could do Nader. I am trying to talk myself out of doing it. It reduces the light, which makes it kind of annoying to look at on stream. It's the only thing really kind of keeping me off of it. And that town portal spot, it's going to get me in trouble when I go to Lysander's. Oh, I forgot I had small potions in there. There we go. Oakley dokley. We look perfectly normal, I swear. Call him go. I really wish you gave me, like, insight or something. Give me some meditation or mana regen, my friend. Or mana per kill. That would be good, too. Okay, what we want to do is here, I'm just going to go around the edge. There we go. We're right by it. What I love is this act is whenever you end up in like one of the side areas and it's literally just on the other side of town. We just didn't think to put a door to there. We might end up doing that. I don't know yet.
Not enough mana.
Oh, thank you for the free mana potion. Yeah, I think the exit to this... I don't think it's going to be on this wall. So if we have a loop around, it's going to be towards the bottom. Ooh, Ethereal Crystal Sword. I'm going to check if that has sockets in it. It won't be 4-socket. You can't get 4-socket in normal unless they change that. But I would not mind an Ethereal Spirit. Too bad it's too low of an eye level. It needs to be 25 or higher. I mean, sorry, 26 or higher. Needs to be up there. We can't even roll it in it. Even if we did the rune roll. Which is how people got spirit in the beta for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They basically went to... Just back up off of this and let him do the fighting for us for a moment. But it's basically how we ended up with spirits in the beta for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They went down to Canyon of the Magi, went into the temples, and were looking for a unique pack of... I'm wanting to call them mummies. It's the upgraded ghouls down there. I think of mummies, I think more of the revival guys, but I know that's not a mummy. Now we actually do fire enough of them that if there's a pack of them, we can still hit most of them along the way. 317 daggers. So I don't need to just stand here while waiting for my mana to recover. I can just do this and then swap over and single stab, single stab. Our damage with it is absolute ass. 16 to 34. I think we do, yeah, we do more damage on average with our freaking teeth. There's another large charm. Woo, 5 mana. So amazing. Such wow. Okay, there's the exit to this infernal contraption. I really am hoping we get 18 by the time we get through Maggot Lair. There's Halls of the Dead. That's where we would get cube. I mean, we can drop down there and kill... What's their face? I think that's the one that has... Yeah, it has the waypoint. So we can come back up through the waypoint, or we can use a town portal. So let's go get some more rune drops. I do like that there are more rune farm locations that we can do. Shoot it, thank you. She was just standing there looking at it. Hi, friend, how you do? Why is that spawning on me? Is there a revival guy in? No, there's not. Not a revival guy in here. I don't know why. It's like it was. There's one out here. Okay.
I need mana.
I was say, why am I getting enemies revived on me? They have such freaking range on that revive. And I love scouting with inner sight. That is just such a basic utility. You can see through walls essentially with it. Because what you do is you cast inner sight and everything in the room will start sparkling.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I think I have mana leech from that as well. Yeah, that's mana leech on hit. So whenever we swap over to that, we're speeding up our ability to get back into using teeth. Golem, you shouldn't die from that poison, but we might just resummon you to be safe.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Gonna go ahead and grab that because we just used a healing potion. And he should be able to just keep that clogged up down there while we're searching through the rest of this.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, am I going to write a guide for this mod? Probably not. I might do an install guide. But that might be about it. Maybe some crafting. Holy crap, that poison is gross. First of all, I don't think we have any poison resist. Actually, I'm fairly positive we don't have any poison resist. We have everything but. There's level 18, so we should be able to just get... Come on. Eat the mana. Yeah, we'll get Bone Spear in just a moment. Okay, Bone Spear time. Okay, stats. We're gonna get a little bit of strength because we're gonna need it later. as we start upgrading our gear. We have 2 skill points remaining. 1 for Bone Spear. 1 for Blood Golem. F, G. Which I think we want that on G and E on that. Doesn't look like it gives us multiple bones at any level. I think this is going to be to the stairs down. I'm going to go ahead and grab the waypoint. Actually, we'll get the waypoint on the way back up. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind. We'll just go ahead and drink one of those. We could combine them. Not a problem. Yeah, that just feels so much better than Teeth. Teeth is a nice shotgun. It's good for cleaning up trash, but whenever you're trying to pinpoint like these hollow ones, Spear is just so much better. And we're still going to have mana problems. It's just not going to be as bad. Oh yeah, and I was going to summon you. And we can have multiple golems. Okay, so we're going summoner after all this. Oh, and we have mana curse on us from something. Who down here can cast mana curse? Where's the bitch? Or is that because we have Blood Golem up? Well, that sucks. That makes it pretty much unusable for us, if that's actually how... Yeah, we get blood cursed. Oh, and it actually says it in there. Creates a golem that provides a blood magic aura that allows you to spend life over mana in exchange for bonus damage. So it is literally blood curse, except you control it. Well, you're garbage. I did not build towards you. That actually makes it so... Then you have to start wondering what's better. Do I dump into life so I get the magic damage boost from Blood Golem? Or do I... yeah, no, we're not using Blood Golem. I don't think we'll even use it on the Summoner. Because if it... I need to see if it counts as a Blood Curse for other summons as well. Because that could be bad. We're going to bring him back up. We're going to drink some potions. I'm going to see if it eats life for this guy. Yep, it is straight up just Blood Curse. So, sir, you have become even less useful. That sucks. I don't agree with that one. I get what they were going for, but it kind of flies contrary to the design so far. There's some more Neph runes. think that was it for here. Yeah, I don't like the like forced blood curse. I thought that was gonna do damage around us. I was so excited for it. Now, blood golem, you are not interesting to me. Increases our magic damage by a bit whenever that's on us, but that's about it. Is it worth losing massive chunks of my life and having to chug health potions to cast bone spells? Not really. Because we're only gaining, what? 5 to 7 damage. In exchange for having to change our entire, like, build structure. There's a lot of promise. It's just I'm not sold on it yet. Mummy's sarcophagus can just go rot in hell.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, we'll go summoner. I'll go summoner, but I'm not going to use blood golem.
I need mana.
I do like that we can have multiple golems. There's another ring, yay. I think that might be Q level, not I level, but I'm not certain. No, it's 6 there. We'll find out whenever we get into Nightmare, because a lot of things in there are more fixed level, because they're fixed by the area. I don't have the enemies' levels memorized in normal. There's just some certain key ones that I know about, because that's what we do. Does that actually show me total weight anywhere? No. Yeah, our mana will drop to 0. That is one situation, one, where I could think possibly go for a lot of charms and go with a blood golem and just dump into life hard. Might be feasible. Just don't use mana for anything at that point. Other than that, I can't think of anything that you'd want to do that with. That's pretty much the only strategy that's coming to mind for me. Is you go heavy charm with... And yeah, this should just be pretty easy to find the waypoint down here. You'd go Force Blood Curse, High Vitality. You'd be sacrificing the extra damage from your energy, which isn't massive. It's 1% every 2 points. So it's not huge. But you'd be giving that up in exchange for essentially never having to worry about mana potions again, but having to watch your life constantly. But you'd have a blood golem. We'll see. Okay. Do I need you to identify anything? I don't think so. I mean, I'll go ahead and give you some attack rating, I think.
I'll put that to good use.
And what else would be good on her? There's some more attack rating.
I'll put that to good use. Hello.
Sell, sell, sell. Do we have anything else we want? I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't do it, Gonna do it. I wonder, can I do 2 at once? Nope. F tier. Nader! It looks about the same as it usually was. It's better than what we've got. Extra reduced gold and reduced light radius is going to suck a little bit, but at least where we're going. But mana per kill is always handy. You have Dex Psychic Hammer on your helmet, which is better than this, so this is going to get sold. Oh, and we need to check the prices on these. 8,000. That's still 10,000. That one can get sold. That one sticks around with us for a little while longer. It'll be an Act 3 sale. Reason being, we're not hurting on resources. We're fine. Okay, do I need anything else in here? I need to change this back to Clay Golem, so I don't accidentally kill myself trying to summon up a new Golem. Let's get ourselves that Mugget Lair. And yes, if we had a ton of tier runes, we would be way better off. Because tier runes are pretty nice at... Yeah, we're going to swap over to this. For crowd control. And you're going to be 2... No, you're 3 sockets. Cute. We could do Malice in that if we wanted to. But we don't have a sword character that can use it. And yes, I will be uploading these in 1440p for the Let's Play Everything channel. Just not right now. Look, it's ethereal. And yes, I am messing around with the daggers because I find throwing dagger necro hilarious. I actually did run a throwing dagger for a while with Trang's set. It looks very weird because Trang's doesn't actually carry its weapon. Whenever you have the full Trang set, you're just a vampire and it just randomly shoots out little daggers as it does its attack animation. So dorky and weird, but I love it. It's already replenished. How fast do you replenish? Pretty decent speed. Did we really get Angelic Saber and all? Yeah, we did. Sure. It'll go on swap. Of all the things, we're in a mod that has a decent number of new set and unique items. And we find Angelic Saber. Cute. She's not using Exploding Arrow very often, I'm noticing. She uses it every now and then. Not enough to convince me that she's actually got it. And yes, which one I'm using just depends on where we're at, as far as the bone skills. And whenever we're down in... Whenever we need to focus something specific down, I would much rather have Bone Spear. Out here, these guys get bounced around so much, we need the spread. I'm just too lazy to swap it for the flame ones. Okay, this... Yeah, Far Oasis is where we get Maggot Lair. So we'll swap to Summoners. We're not going to start here. I want the waypoint. But I'll set up a town portal. Yeah, this place can be brutal because of these scarabs. Currently only at 34% lightning resist, so we're going to take an okay amount of damage from them. Still getting used to not seeing it say mana potion or superior mana potion or greater mana potion.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, Stone Skin guy. Cool. 18% fire resist. Do we put that into the mercenary's bow? It would keep her alive a little bit better, but I'd rather have lightning resist on her. She's level 15 already, jeez. She's keeping up better than I thought she would. They tend not to. There's our Elds. So we have Neff, Eld, and Eld. So we're missing 3. So we're missing 3 right there, which is... I want to say... I never remember the order they're in. Because it's Eld, I think it's Eth next, and then Neff. Then it's Tyr. I am not a human encyclopedia. I am a human research. Like, I know exactly where to look this stuff up. I'm just not doing it in the middle of the stream. And it's in my notes, funnily enough. I do have notes from those guides still. Where did you go, Beetleburst?
I need mana.
Okay, that's gonna be... Where the hell is our waypoint? Okay, more vitality. If we go summoner, we're not gonna need to dump in the energy, so we're gonna be tanky as hell. Because of how we roll. Let's go more Bone Spear. Why not? Bone Spear is hands down the best bone spell for offense, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like Bone Spirit, and Bone Spirit is good for PvP. Not really as great for PvM. It's pretty much your boss killer, and even then, until you get up to a certain level, you're just better off dumping into Bone Spirit. And God, Golem, you're a weird dude. Didn't know Golem could fly. But yeah, there's so many things that Diablo 2 does right that's hard to improve on the formula. We're seeing if this does. It feels more just like someone made a slightly fan-driven patch for Diablo 2, which is essentially what a mod is. Okay, that's the transition to the next area. So we have the way to the next area and the bloody Maggot Lair. We don't have the waypoint. It's always the last direction you go. I really wish they would have allowed for online modded play. That would have made such a difference. There's the waypoint. And poison is oddly good against the little scarabs. Because then they'll just pop when they die. Because you don't do burst damage, like direct damage to them. You only have to really worry about them once. Okay, now for the fun stuff. Oh, they didn't widen the paths. If I remember correctly, Project Diablo 2 did. I can never remember whether it's left or right in here. Mainly because I avoid this godforsaken place like the plague that it is. In case you're wondering, yes, this place is awful. I hate Maggot Layer even on characters that don't have a problem down here. Because the Trap Assassin has problems down here. The Summoner Necro has problems down here. The Nova Source does not particularly like it down here. She can deal with it. Orb is actually surprisingly good down here. Bone Necro is pretty much the only Necro build that likes it down here. Poison Necro can tolerate it, but generally speaking, you're just using a Nova on like 2 guys. So it never feels exceptionally great. And no, this is not going to be the room, but I'm going to go ahead and kill stuff in here for XP anyway. Grand Charms have done me well today, so I'm going to take a look at this one. Weapon cold damage. Okay, so that's not as good as the other 2 we've gotten. The stat sticks this early are crazy. That's not it. Well, we'll know after we do this floor which way it is. Whether it's right or left. The process of the mini PC replacing your laptop has begun. D2's treating me okay. I can't say I am a fan of the change they made to Blood Golem. In Reimagined, or... yeah, it's Reimagined. Because unfortunately, Blood Golem now gives me Blood Curse. In exchange for a boost to my magic damage, which just doesn't do it for me. Because Blood Curse, if you don't know, is basically that little red swirly one that causes your spells to cost life instead of mana. Which means me dumping into mana the entire time was completely pointless. Are we going to get a level down here, or are we just 19 when we swap over to Summoner? I think we're just going to be 19 when we swap over to Summoner. Wow, they're on either side of the doorway. So what all are you doing to swap the mini PC replacing your laptop thing? Although I'm not sure whether your laptop or your mini PC is going to be better. Because don't you have a decent GPU in your laptop? So for like some things, your laptop might be better. For anything that requires CPU intensive stuff, it's going to be your mini PC that's better.
I need mana.
You just need to go top right. Unless we get really weird layouts in here. We got a weird layout, damn it. Damn it, Nappa. Yeah. Cold Worm is going to be right there. This is a very uncommon layout. Mini PCs these days are quite good, but yeah, it depends. Because I think yours has an iGPU. Or as they used to call it, APU. Or as they used to call it, integrated graphics, which is iGPU. We've called it about a million things. It's an on-chip GPU that shares your system's RAM. And it's always been that. Just a dedicated space on the chip. Well, not on the chip, on the CPU package. Sometimes it's its own separate chip. I love chiplet design, though. I'm a big proponent of that. Reduces manufacturing costs, although lately we haven't really seen that passing on to consumers, but that's because everything is expensive. Which leads to my rant about Windows forcing people to upgrade to Windows 11. There's a lot of people right now that can't afford a new computer to get to on Windows 11 for security updates. Chainmail's going to be worth some money. And now we go get ourselves the Token of Absolution. It's a 2060M, but the CPU is over half as slow. Give the mini PC a trial run before you fully commit. Yeah, I would really only think that the laptop would be better on things that need a dedicated GPU.
How may I help you?
Why does it smell like mushrooms? I hope no one's cooking mushrooms. Okay, so we're going to be going and sell that. Because if they're cooking mushrooms, I'm going to start sneezing midstream. Just as a heads up. At least if the spores get in here. I have the door closed, so they probably won't, but I am, like, mildly allergic to a lot of types of mushrooms. They're not going to kill me. I can eat them, and I actually enjoy portobellos, but I'd rather not have a reaction. Okay, Token of Absolution. Who do we talk to? You?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Time to reset everything. How much strength do I need for 41? There we go. Do we need dex for that? Not really. Skill tree wise, of course, going Iron Maiden. That's a given. That doesn't really do much. Nope, it's zucchini. It's the seasoning that was making it smell like that. Okay, so we're gonna go Skelly Bros. Gonna go Clay Golems. Probably not actually gonna use the Blood Golem, but we might. This is an extra body. Skeletal Mage, yes. And then I think we go for, like, a number of skeletons. Skeletal Mages improving might actually make them semi-worthwhile. I think we just go heavy into this. Yeah, level 13 gets us 7 skeletons. And we have Corpse Explosion from an item. And we'll see how well this goes. Turn socketed items from weapons and armors. Ooh. It's really expensive. We can afford it, but it's really expensive. Rune pliers. Okay. I might need to grab those eventually. That's really expensive for what it is, but I should be fine with it. I'm gonna keep my bucket of mana potions over here just in case we decide not to stick with this. But I'm going to risk the biscuit. And see how well this works out. There we go. That should be fine for now. This is gonna get me killed. I'm saying it right now. Either gonna get me killed. We have our attack. We have that guy on F5. Now we'll put you on F5 and F4. So we have a golem on either side of it. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Let's find out. Because we don't use mana for anything, and we don't have life replenish. Mana would just passively replenish. So I can't just spam my spells. Of course, he does restore life whenever he kills something, so I guess that's a plus. Let's get ourselves our skeletons up. Get 7 of them. Oh no! And now they're cooking sausage. Someone is making something. Don't know what it is. I know the sausage smells very well. Okay, let's get out of here. We have our full crew. I kind of wish the blood golem had like prayer or something like that instead. Make him kind of the healer of the summons. He just feels confused at the moment. Or confusing. And yes, I will be getting Iron Golem as well. 1 into each is probably where we want to be, but we're going heavy summoner now. I don't think Blood Golem actually provides major benefits to anyone else. So yeah, Golem Mastery is base damage per level, and Summon Resist gives it to that. None of them look like they kept their benefits to the other golems. Just waiting on him to get me my life back. He's not succeeding at it. At least they're fast. I don't have to worry about too much. Yeah, I do think this is one of those things where I'm going to end up just nuking myself by casting Iron Maiden a bit too much. And yes, Iron Maiden Blood Golem used to be the go-to. It's not anymore because it doesn't work that way anymore. Regular skeletons are dying. Okay, as far as Lost City Waypoint, I think I will get it just in case. And yes, they are getting might from the rogue as well, because she has that chest piece. Right now, I am casting the curse, partially just for visibility online, because otherwise you're just going to see like mostly a black screen. Oh, habitually grabbing the mana potions. Don't need them. Wow, all of our skeletons died in that. You go away. I don't like you. I don't like the Blood Golem. Blood Golem can, like, just kiss my ass. It causes more problems than it's worth because I'm just constantly watching my life rather than making sure my army's doing all right. As long as it can use all the content creation stuff without the issue is all you really need. Ah. Yeah, it should be able to run OBS, especially if you're using your CPU to encode. Don't want that. Though, don't you have a lot of automation with your... That's where we were going to end up going. Don't you have a lot of automation with your rendering of videos? I forget if you do or not. I know a few people who do. Where they basically set it up to cut at specific points and then they go in and fine-tune it. Or episode transitions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some skeleton mastery as well. I probably shouldn't have gone hard dump into the summon skeletons, but it does actually do more damage that way. It's just they are fragile now. Or so is my mercenary. I love having throwing daggers that replenish. I feel like I'm helping. I'm back trying to learn DaVinci Resolve. I might have to do like a lot of it the cheese way for now, which is create an asset and then import rather than have it generate it for me, but that's mostly because I am unfamiliar with the interface. I also need to update my copy of that. Okay, next level up is... Well, let's go ahead and get some skeleton mastery. Just to give them more survivability. Because we're already at 7 of the buggers. Though part of me wonders, because they haven't really been dying nearly as bad. You automate a lot of stuff with like Photoshop, but thankfully you can just copy over the actions and it's fine. Okay. I don't have much in the way of automation. I have templates. I basically bring things into the template and then adjust. to match where I need it. Where, oh, where could our little home be? I need that. I just need the waypoint. Then we can go home and deal with anything else that we come across. Oh no, she leveled up. I am liking her freezing stuff. Even though we are playing a summoner, she's leaving enough corpses with those ice spikes. That glacial spike, actually? No, that's ice blast. It looked, for some reason, it looks like glacial spike to me. And it's doing AoE, so it's functioning like glacial spike. Ice blast should be single target. Okay, waypoint, where the hell are you? We walk past it and not realize it. It's gonna be right by the entrance. Unless there's an alcove right there, and I don't think it can, because that is... maybe. Let's check. Nope, it's still just all city. See, it's either right here by the entrance or there's a dip up here that has it in it. Or there's a dip like me that walked past it. Har 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 har. Yeah, I think dip, I guess, is the next guess. We're not back to max daggers yet. Which is a mildly unfortunate. And we did just walk past it. Oh. Stretching my back real quick. We've been going for almost 4 hours, so makes sense. Ugh. I need to finish my coffee. Oh, Lord. Who doesn't love the smell of sausage? Except for vegetarians. And even then, I actually know a lot of vegetarians who do love the smell of sausage, the seasonings in it. Vegetarian sausage isn't even that bad. And I'm going to catch flack for that one.
This place is as dark as a tunnel.
Too bad we don't have any piercing on our throws. Otherwise, these guys would be even easier to take down. Okay, I don't think it's going to be down, but we're going to go this way anyway. I'm never lucky enough to get it first try in this place. But we are going to get Iron Golem. We are going to get Fire Golem. Since we can have multiple golems, why not? That's a dead end. That could be a pass-through. Yeah, we're just looking for the next path. I don't think this is going to be I think that's going to be a dead end. Yeah, it is. There was a slim chance we could have a door down there, but usually there'd be a well up here if that was the case. I think our path might actually be this place over here. If that's a hallway, that would be good. Yeah, as long as we don't have to go into Maggot Lair with this, we're fine. I should be able to get a teleport staff in Nightmare. from shopping. I could probably get it before then, but that's going to be the easiest one to get. Let's go ahead and dump that in, drink another. Ooh, our first normal small charm. Oh yay, 8 life. I think we might go ahead. We want F5 on that, we want F4 on that. We might drop some corpse explosions. Ooh, lordy. Yeah, it could be down at the end of this hallway, just around that corner there. In fact, it very likely is. Because it could break off into... Oh, nope, it's not. You can get a room. It's one of the large rooms like this. Face that direction. It would be wider than that, though. Basically has it at the end of it. You can also have long hallways that have a short end there that has it. I still find it weird how much of this I remember after playing so many games the past few months. My memories, they remain. Very slightly, but they remain. We're getting good XP, too. I might actually up the difficulty.
I need my...
They're brutal. And yeah, I think our guys were actually dying because of the blood golem doing something. Not sure what it was. That or we just got cursed and I wasn't paying attention and it dealt more damage than I thought. Well, now that we've gone every single direction possible down here, I'm very confident that we're heading in the right direction. Sort of. So we're surrounded by Hewlett-Packards, and there's the one that goes up. Another stack of L runes is very, very nice. We're up to 3 of them. We need F. And we could probably find ourselves a tier. Or maybe Tal F would be nice as well for stealth. Though that, I think, is going to require some farming. You get over here. Okay, that was the boss group down there. Didn't get much XP from this because I wasn't brave enough to go down and get that shrine. We'll get some more whenever we get to town, though.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Good day.
Should I include sound effects on the stream for necro lines?
Good day.
Probably not. It might get upset with that for other games.
Good day.
Iron Skin Shield Mastery. That's a new one. So we're going to have to look at the Barbarian skill tree eventually. We need to combine those. I like how the little animation for that is in just like the dead center of all the like gap of nothingness. Should I start making full rejuves? Maybe. I'll start stacking these up in there and we'll use them for full rejuves eventually. If I remember correctly, it takes a chipped gem, though, so we're not going to be able to get a ton of them. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Dragonini. Next up is... Arcane Sanctuary is the only thing we have left. And then it's straight on to Adoriel. And for the real test, seeing if I remember which way it is to each of the tombs. They have the symbols outside. If I do forget, it's not a problem. And yes, the other direction is shorter. Decimate them, my swarm. Oh, we've already lost a skeleton. No! The splash does not do a ton. But it does add up whenever you have a whole swarm of things doing little bits of splash. Give me all your XP. I demand it. One bad thing about them going through walls, by the way, yeah, they don't get clogged in here, but they also attract every single damn enemy under the sun. Hey, another life charm. Not bad whenever you are like a barbarian and can amplify it, or yeah, not one, or a druid. Sorry, my brain was farting for a minute there who the other one was. Yeah, it's not bad whenever you can amplify it, but we can't do that. And I'm not going to be getting a call to arms anytime soon. I mean, I suppose I could transfer stuff over from my normal single player. I could actually migrate a character to this, but that'd be weird. That would defeat the purpose. So it is single player, so nobody would be bothered by it but me. God, that's so trippy looking when they're all stacked on top of each other. Maybe I should start buying the Magic Find potions. I think I do want to bump up the difficulty, though. Just so we can get some better drops. This will only apply to new enemies spawned, by the way, not the ones up here. I'm just getting it before we go down the stairs. And yes, I will grab this waypoint, just because we did bump it up difficulty-wise. I might run into some, like, issues. This should let us see more items. Love the music down here. Sorry if the audio is a little bit... I just saw it peak up a little bit higher than I'm comfortable. Not by 5. For that. But I do love the music down here. I do wish more games would experiment with interesting kind of audio choices rather than just going like all metal or all techno or stuff like that. You can really set the mood with the right kind of music. Yeah, you can see it does require a bit more punching through. And that's another thing. This is something that I didn't mention in the Diablo 2 review. I really wish I had a separate slider for the like in-game audio, like the attacks and stuff like that, from the music. As it stands, option-wise, audio, you have overall sound and then you have music. So I can't just like turn down the slapping of stuff so we can enjoy the music while we're fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit of strength. As far as level up, do I keep going Skeleton Mastery? We could use some more life on them. Or do I just keep leveling up the skeletons? It's plus 10 for a point in them. It's plus 8 for a point in this. But it increases their damage faster. And no, the old ones we have won't get the bonus from it. It has to be new guys. Okay. I just step back and let them do their thing. I'm not getting in the middle of that nightmare. Apparently, neither is my skeleton magi. He's just like, nah, I know why you're standing back. This shit brutal. We should have a boss mob in here. I want to kill him. I don't know where he's at. He can spawn here, here, and I think he can spawn up here. Yep, he's in there. Oh, no, he's not. Those are just normal invaders. They're not boss packs. Where the hell is Fire at? Oh, there he is. He came up behind us. Well, that was a fight. Fight and a half, even. Glad I was only partially a part of it.
This is fantastic.
That is so trippy seeing you guys running on space. Okay, we'll start with the teleporter pad one, because that actually kind of brings our guys back together temporarily. I like that she's smart enough to move back. Makes my life a little bit easier. I'm not smart enough to move back, but she is. And yes, I do realize I'm going to get all of the freaking plus blood golem things from here on out. And yes, Summoner Necro, easily the laziest Necro. I really wish, I don't know just how loud it is versus the rest of the game right now, because I have just been adjusting the audio kind of on the fly, hoping to keep it below the yellow, but every now and then in combat it just seems to spike over it. But if I turn it down too much, you guys won't be able to hear the music, which is like one of the greater things about Diablo 2. And I don't know if telestomping is going to be... It's not going to be worse. I don't know if it's going to be as necessary now, with them able to cross these gaps and stuff. Oh no, we're moving into MP4s. Surprised we're not making waves. Okay, can you guys just stop nuking all of my units, for the love of God? I think it was the vampires were actually getting their firewalls on them, which was causing them to just, yeah, crumble. Because we can't get summon resist for about 3 more levels. Can you guys actually please fight? Instead of wandering off? Thank you. Yeah, that firewall is just wrecking their shit. I need HP, I need MP, I need that not to go into that first slot. Yeah, not being able to control them going over there is actually kind of getting them killed. Because I can't keep them from just going and getting themselves decimated by just running into the middle of shit. You see, if I come down here, they just immediately start running back up there and getting fireballed and stuff. And if I go up there, they're going to just get nuked by the ones that are up there. So we might have to go the other side and hope we don't run across an entire big clump of them there either. Because, yeah, they don't have any resists. That's the only reason they're falling so hard to this stuff. Because we came here a little bit early on Players 5. In Players 5, I generally want to have someone resist before we came here, but we'll still survive. It's just mildly annoying rather than completely destroying them. I am beginning to wonder if the splash cold we were seeing was the mage we had, as opposed to her random cast. It just might have been in the same area. Yep, that's another level up. You guys can kill them. Okay, we got some rings. Let's identify them before we move on too much. Attack rating and chance items roll magic or better. That is a weird way to phrase it. So that goes instead of her attack rating one. Confused charges, we don't care about. Strength and fire resist, we kind of do. I think we go like that. And yes, the boss here will wreck them as well. So we might want to drop it down on player count if we think that he's going to be nearby. But at the same time, we might as well get good drops from him. It's not going to hurt anything. Because, yeah, the physical damage, not doing anything to us. Okay, we need that. I think I'm going to go another level in that because now we can get another skeleton. I'm just holding... Oh, yeah, he is up there. And it looks like they did the thing with the other bosses as well where they spawn additional copies. Can you guys go over there and fight him? Thank you. Yeah, they got my poor little mage. Yeah, I think he is up here and he has multi-spawns like the other ones. Yeah, he is definitely up there. That is the stairs. Come on, deal with the ghoul lords first, then we'll go deal with him. And no, we don't have to worry about breaking these throwing daggers despite them being ethereal. They will probably function just like whatchamacallits, the Javazon ones. My brain has completely farted on it, but ceremonial ones, I have forgotten the name of them. Bloop. There we go. We're back. Time to go after him. Yep, it is multis. Great. Go after... God bloody hell. Yeah, let's all run backwards, even though you already engaged with them once. Because I am just a margin fart too far away for you to actually want to fight them. Go ahead and get UF6. Okay, let's see. Are we fine? We are fine. Go get him. I'm just chilling. We'll get there. We're losing skeletons at an annoying rate. Oh no, it's not a multi. It's literally just the summoner was spawned really far forward this time. And yes, we are on players 5. So he's gonna be taking a lot more damage than if he was on, say, players 1. Wow.
He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
Wow. I mean, game? Thanks for nothing on that. Lightning resist, sure, I'll take it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, Lord. Let's see what else we got. Do I have any corpses that I can summon more of these guys out of? I don't think so. And we got some ghosts. We'll get the journal. Looks like it is going to be Spiral, which should be top center. Oh, we need to flash the recording as well. Yeah, I just realized we had hit another 2-hour mark. Am I going to be doing Duriel on this higher player count? No. I might put him at players 3. That's about the highest I want to do him with on our solo self-found first run through the mod. Will I be transferring things to a barbarian? Maybe. Let's go ahead and drop stuff off and down real quick, because we're a little bit full. Tasty. Do I want more mages? We could. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. Rather, I don't think they're going to be that much better than they were in the original.
Blessings to you.
Mangler, no. Scepter, no. Do I want a yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. Are we looking on gems? There's still only 3. A little disconcerting. We are going to keep the unique there. Our golem can tank Duriel. Excuse me. Just a second. There we go. Much better. We're 2 levels away from getting an iron golem and our summon resist, which will make this fight about 1,000,000 times easier. But do I want to waste the time? No, we're not going to waste the time. Oh, and I just took the wrong one because, you know, I see town portal, I go through town portal. That is just habit. Yeah, I think our symbol is spiral. Yeah, it is spiral. If you're wondering what I'm referring to as spiral. Some people call it sun. Find the fact that we have circle ones kind of can make that confusing. Some people. Well, looky here. Our Skelly Mage is just standing in the middle of all of it, but that's fine. There's an Eld. Will I ever need more than 100 of a given rune? I don't know. I mean, this is probably going to be good XP as they just chew into our minions. I didn't even check if the Act 2 mercenaries were different. I should probably check that. And yeah, those actually cast proper lightning, which is nice. I'll check it whenever we get back to town after killing the Garbo here. Garbo being Duriel. I'm going to drop it down to players 3 whenever we get down to him. Until then, we're on players 5. More XP, more drops, more everything. Let's see. Northwest? Yeah, northwest. I love seeing them decimate themselves. If we might determine what class we try next based on what gear we get on the Necromancer. These guys, by the way, really good revives. The ones in River of Flames are better, but these are both consistent ways to get them. Because they have a crushing blow attack. Lifesteal and attack rating? Yes.
I'll put that to good use.
Trying to think which direction it's probably going to be. Because there's different layouts you can have down here. Because it is just puzzle pieced together, like most of the other maps. That's a lot of scrolls. So we can end up with some funky layouts. We can end up with some normal and easy to use layouts. Hey, tier runes, yay! We got tiers, so LL tier Nef, then F. I had those backwards in my brain. There are enemies through the wall. Can you guys go get them? Now, them actually using real spells tempts me. Because what we could do is actually get a lot of them and just have them doing that splash damage. It's still not going to be as much damage as the actual Skelly Bros, but it's not bad. Hey, and we're starting to get real gems. Yay. Bunch of amethysts, weirdly enough. Okay, you go there. Yeah, and those give you a bunch of strength. Only level 18 required on them. We are going to feed them into this. Imagine if we had the same thing for frickin' whatchamacallits. Runes. Just pull out whatever rune you want. And yes, they keep walking in and out of the aura. That's not the path we want. We're about to be level 23. I think we'll get it before Duriel, provided we just wander around enough. Should make life a little bit easier for us. You can tell we're getting near Duriel. All the town portal scrolls. It's a joke about how he drops all town portal scrolls. I don't know why we're getting so many in here. This shouldn't be dropping that many. But I am glad it seems rune drop rate is up. Or we're just getting really lucky right now. We don't have Oh, well, actually. We do. How do I craft an Eth rune? Or can I not upgrade runes? Let's see. Option. Oh, no, mod info. Rune table. Item upgrades. So they've changed the recipes for upgrading runes. Increase the damage penalty. Check the wiki. Skills with no class restrictions. Oh, skills granted by items are limited +3 if used by a class if it belongs to it. It is hard coded. Okay. Oh, butts. Switching ears real quick. I am not entirely sure if it will let me upgrade runes anymore. Which kind of sucks, because I would like to have stealth. But we just tried, and it's not 3 of them. So we're just gonna have to find a Tal rune. Which isn't the worst thing ever. Tals are fairly common, but... And we're in Tal Rashas too. Maybe we'll get one. Okay, stat-wise, more vitality, as always. Almost level 24, but doubt we'll actually see it. We can get more skeleton. And yes, I'll upgrade the mages just to see how well they kind of stack up. %2 increased maximum life. I mean, surprises me that's on a charm, but fine. Because that ends up being 6 life for us. That's not bad. I am looking forward to see what we get in, like, hell difficulty and stuff like that. We're gonna get everything except for Tal runes now that I don't know how to upgrade runes in this version. Because they changed the recipe for stuff. Oh, never mind, we just got an F. Okay. There we go, we can do our stealth. Da 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 da. We now have stealth. I'll take 5% poison resist. That's actually halfway decent. Okay, as far as our inventory goes, let's go ahead and clear this up a little bit. Because we've gotten a little kludgy in our storage. That I'm not even going to bother keeping. Rare mace, maybe? Yeah, Holler of the Audio sounds weird. I'm like manually adjusting it as we go. Because I keep seeing it try and spike up into kind of the gross yellow range. Ooh. Yay, that heals everybody. And yeah, as our skeletons die off, I will replace them. This should lead back. It should just come here and go back up in there. And our exit's going to be to the left. And sorry for commentary kind of dropping off for a minute. I have like a bit of a headache forming, and I'm not sure what from. Feels like sinuses. This shouldn't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and check it for XP. If it does, it's going to come down here and go that way. I don't think it's gonna. We'll go for, I think, 6 hours today is the goal. Maybe we need a gem for it? But considering that they have, like, proprietary gems that are dropping. And it looks like it is intentionally that way, judging by what the little information in the About page said. Okay, so we have HP 4 can go up there. And yes, I'm burning through my identifies. We're getting plenty of them. I just want to get better amulets and stuff for us, but we are really not. We're just not breaking much here. So let's see. Stat-wise, we're doing okay on our resists. We're starting to see more potions come up, but that's because we're on players 5. It just means more drops in general, so we're going to see more potions. As a summoner, we're not as worried about using up all our potions. I should probably change the title of the stream. Oh, no, I didn't actually name it Bone Necro. For a second there, I thought I did. Nope, we are doing Summonaw. It is the more relaxing of the bunch. I don't have to think. My brain can be smooth as a baby's behind. And I can still win. As I stand literally in a pile of fire. That's how smart I am today. It does seem to we get more trash drops as well in this. Although we're also starting to see more runes, so maybe that's just how early we are. Although they might have disabled gem shrines. Because we haven't seen any. And if they did disable gem shrines, you wouldn't be able to get the crap gems. Which means the Formula 4 upgrading is almost guaranteed changed. And there's another Eth rune. If we get another Tal rune, we could make a backup stealth and give it to our mercenary. Currently, I don't think we... No, we do have this stuff. We could actually make a nadir for our mercenary as well. Not that I particularly want to do that, but we could. And yes, I am trying to get to level 24 before Duriel. Just for the Iron Golem. Don't even care about the summon resist, although it would be handy for his aura. What do I think of the lightning ones? I mean, cool damage range, but I wish it was 1 to 16. About the only thing I wish would change about that. Replenish life +5. Okay, these grand charms are actually getting kind of nice. One, two, three, four. So it should be like that. Yeah, we're keeping these 2 small charms. They're good for resisting that 2% maximum life. Considering we don't have any other way to raise our maximum life is pretty nice. And I do see the shrine. Are we going to get level 24 before then? Yes, we have like 1 kill from it. I am very confident in our ability to get 1 kill. Okay, Eron Golem. And even more into life. Grab this and... let's see. How do I want to arrange my stat points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're moving off of amp. Eron Golem, go ahead and become the Saber. Okay, we can have both golems. It might be better to amp with the iron golem getting hit, but this makes it work with everything that they're hitting. And yes, I will drop it down to players probably 3 before we go down to them. We could do a full players 8 run. I'm not opposed to that. It's usually really good XP. The only issue is it can get to be a slog early on with certain builds, but we're not pressed for time. It's not like we're speed running or I have to do this in 1 day. I don't know if I'm going to dump into the golems at first. I want to try out the higher level mages. Just have a swarm of them casting lightning bolt. Oof. We could be a walking gloam. Because that's how this works, right? We become that which we hate. That's also why we revive dolls. Because we hate them. And I'm going to grab trash. Scimitars are good ones. Breastplate is fine. Reason we're grabbing that is so we can throw it down while fighting Doriel. Did we really not get any enemies spawning in here? We did not. Oh, I was going to do 3. So those are our 3 things we can toss down for iron golems. We can toss this down too. I'm not attached to it. I'd rather throw these down first. And we're going in with Iron Maiden on this one. Oh! They like having their distraction spawns. That's cute. Wasn't expecting that. Never seen people just throw trash into the golem, into the Duriel fight. Like we need trash for it. Please stop beating her up. One nice thing about playing single player, I can wait for the shaking to stop.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so we got Hisaru's. Oh no, we got Raven Feet. That is worth equipping. All resist, 20% magic find. Yeah, that's slightly better than these for now. You go ahead and grab that.
Good use.
How do we want to arrange this stuff?
I am overburdened.
Both of those are very large items. I think we'll just toss that in there. Deal with them in a minute. And yeah, I could have attacked down there, but why bother?
Greetings. I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Identify my sheet.
This is good morning.
Fire resist, 16%. Extra defense per level. Magic find on him might be nice. That gets sold in the next act. So we have pretty much 1 through 8 stacks started. Cold resist ring might be good. Attack rating amulets garbage. Jewels we can use for crafting, so we'll just keep them as trash jewels. They're gonna go in there. 23% cold resist. Do we take that instead of poison resist? Think we do. I'll keep that in case I change my mind. That's another next act sale. These, think we'll go with magic find. We're gonna keep those just in case we need some fire resist. And I think Raven's Feet is just gonna be straight up better than Avena's gift. Go and let's see, is there a way in here to combine runes? There's a rune plier that pulls them out, but there isn't a way to combine them, at least not that I'm seeing. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I still hate how this particular head wobbles.
You have done.
It flops as you run. It's the only one that does that. And Mashif, how you doing?
Jared, ahoy, mate.
Sail to the east. I'm gonna take a drink while the cinematic plays. I'll let it play this time.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Greetings.
Okie dokie. Oh, and it spawns us in the middle of town. Throwing me off there a little bit, game. Disorienting, even. Oh no, they're getting trapped down in the water. Got skeletons in the bayou. So we've got to come over here and talk to Haratley to get him to go to his normal spot, I think.
Welcome. Greetings.
Nothing special there either. We can always just buy Iron Golem fodder from him. Pretty much the only thing I can think of. I forgot to check if the mercenaries had changed at all.
Hello there.
Okay, so he's got Glacial Spike, Chilling Armor, Ice Blast. You've got Static Field, Lightning, Charge Bolt, Fireball, firebolt, and enchant. So those are the same as what they've upgraded them to in vanilla D2R. I doubt there's going to be much changes to the mercenaries. We're going to check down here.
I bet you.
Higher, so he's got jab and defiance. Yeah, we can't get thorns this early. Golzar would be prayer. We might upgrade to an Act 2 mercenary, just for prayer. We'll keep going with her for a while, because we do have that unique bow. We can mess around with it for a while. We could throw stuff into it, because each of these are level 18. Question is, what do we want on it spell-wise? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. It's between these three. I think we'll go fire. Just for now. We'll probably throw something else into it later. Because we have the pliers that we can buy to pull these out if we really need to.
I'll put that to good use.
That should at least let her keep up with all the stuff we're doing. And the exploding arrow should carry the fire damage with it. Because I don't think that can be changed with tables. And yes, we are going to eventually move where we don't have a ton of potions in our inventory. I just need to get a slightly better belt. Hello, Dark Wanderer. I need your corpses, so I can summon more skeletons for the force ahead. And yes, when we hit 30, I'm going to get a fire golem on top of this. For more bodies. Should I get Golem Mastery? Probably. Next thing we get is Summon Resist, though. Because Summon Resist is probably going to be, I would say, probably the most important upgrade we can get for any of our summons at the moment. Yeah, the only thing that would really be better is if we had a 4-socket pole arm. Although we could get a 4-socket bow. You can make insight and bows now, which makes her viable. Now, as far as the path we want to take through here, never remember the... I know, like, the general way this place is assembled, but I always forget which ones to, like, start out looking through. I suppose if I did a lot of speed running of this, I'd remember it, but yeah, there is a pattern to how it generates. And it determines whether you want to go left or right. I keep forgetting. I don't know if I can. Can I lock my mouse? Because I keep going over and clicking on Discord and OBS. There it is. Restrain thine mouse, bitch. Keep it from going a squeak too far. That's a 3-socket kite shield. All we're missing is an Ort. Since we made him out of trash already, let's make him out of ethereal trash. He just looks cooler. Deal with it. Might as well have an ethereal iron golem if we're going to have a trash golem. And I usually do recommend, if you really want an iron golem, or if you're running something like this where you can have multiple golems, don't be afraid to make them out of trash. You don't need to make them out of something good to have one. They're just... If you make it out of trash, it's just stuff you wouldn't even bother to pick up to sell anyway. It better not be Cow Kings. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset at you guys. Nope, it's Leather Jerkin. Which is decent enough stats. Is it better than what we have? I mean, it's got strength and dexterity, but it doesn't have run speed. Skelly Mage was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Rest of that should be fine up there while I am identifying this crap. 15 weapon damage over weapon poison damage over 3 seconds, and some poison resist. We'll take it for now. Probably not one worth keeping.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Trade it for more life. Yeah, I don't think the normal skeletons or the... There we go, let's go ahead and grab that. But yeah, I don't think the normal skeletons or the golems are going to really struggle with most of the enemies here, at least until we get to, like, gloams and stuff. Things that do elemental damage. That is why we're kind of beelining for that resist. That's going to sell for a decent amount of money. We do need to sell those things that are worth over 10 grand. If it goes over 25k, we're not going to worry about keeping it until we can sell it, because it's 25k for normal in Act 5. It's 30k for all of Nightmare, 35k for all of Hell. Unless they did some adjustments to it with the mod. Which is a distinct possibility. I don't know what our gold cap changes or anything like that are, if there are any. I will get a new skeleton mage uno momento. Here, now we have... I don't even know what element we got. He's in there somewhere. I think it is cold. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, a lot of people don't like using cold as summoner. I don't care. Usually there's plenty of corpses for it. And yes, we are on Players 5. I updated it after we got to Act 3. And I am going to go down there and grab that topaz. I just wanted to kill these guys off first. There you go, Skell Mail. Oh no, we're taking small amounts of damage from small dudes. 358 life. I don't think we're hurting on survivability right now. And yes, there is a ring up on the other side of the bridge. I haven't forgotten it. I'm just not super snaggy about it because we're not online. I don't have to worry about people stealing my loots. Dim vision charges. It's not bad. Not bad for this early, let's put it that way. We're already getting stuff that would normally be like mid-game improvements. So I'm slightly curious as to what we're going to be seeing in Hell, if there's actually going to be an improvement enough to make it justified. One thing I really, and unfortunately I think it would require a code change, it would require a code change, but there was a elemental mod back in the day that allowed you to basically dump these small little items. Instead of socketing gems, you would basically put orbs into your weapons, and it would make them noticeably stronger over time. So you'd basically be slowly upgrading your gear as you progress through difficulties. And yeah, Reimagined so far. Like some things, I do not. I'm gonna say right now, I don't like the Blood Golem. I can see like one strategy where I would want to use them, but Blood Curse Aura just doesn't do it for me. Other than that, I'm enjoying it. Doing fine. Ah, great. This is Marsh. I don't even need to step into it to tell you this is fucking Marsh. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. I hate the marsh. Here, I will walk into it to... Hey! I hate gnomes so much. We'll check that later. Yeah, the Blood Curse Aura. Not a fan of that one. Other than that, I'm having fun with it. That's the reason why we don't have a Blood Golem right now. I could see someone going heavy charms and heavy vitality and running a whatchamacallit, a bone necro that way and just chugging healing potions the entire time, but unless there's items that work with it, which would change it a little bit, my opinion of it a little bit, but it seems like a very niche situation. And basically makes it where I just don't want to use that golem. Which is a shame because it's the coolest looking golem of the bunch. Iron being second, fire being third, clay being last, because clay is just a mound of fucking clay that looks like the thing. Although, you have to admit, he does actually still have good detail on him. Think it's Z to zoom in? Nope, that's Z for that. I forget the zoom in button on default. I have it changed to Z for me. I don't remember what it is on default. I like the changes to the mages where they actually cast real spells. I've gotten a few of the uniques. Sitting on Gemini Coat and Carrion Wing on them. That's why we're still using the Rogue. I have a handful of gems that I can still use. I think I have, yeah, 5. We have Replenish Life 1. Don't think we've gotten a life per kill one. We have a max life one. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I have gotten some things that make me think, oh, might want to start a barbarian next. Don't know what shield mastery is, but saw that. Pretty sure it only comes on SCs, but could be wrong. I mean, could be. We've gotten a few small charms. Most of them have been just like plus life, plus mana, just flat. It's like, okay, I can get those in normal Diablo too. So they haven't really enthused me that much, but they're fine. We used them for a little while after finding them and then sold them for money. Because I like gambling. In-game, not in real life. And yes, we are on Players 5. This is not a weak build. We are literally on Players 5. But hopefully you're doing all right today. I forgot to ask when you came in. Thank you for the link to it, by the way. For some reason, I don't know if it's some way with the site setup or something like that. The mod manager link did not work, so I'm just running this on normal install. I've only been trying the Necro. I haven't tried any of the other classes yet. I think I'll go through normal on the Necro. Maybe. Oh, and I forgot to actually level up that. There we go. I might go through normal on a few classes. I don't know yet. I don't really have room to do this right now. Kinda want the waypoint. But the waypoint is in no way near me. I might try Sorceress next or Barbarian next. Oh, 9 dexterity, 6 energy. What are you using right now? 9 dexterity. I mean, this is just better. You haven't tried Mod Manager just running at base install as well. They have a beta of a desktop launcher that seems to work pretty well. Makes session daily backups for you. Oh, cool. One thing I wish Blizzard would do is actually do cloud saves for single player. Because that's one thing that I see a lot of people having issues with is they make a single player character on, say, their Switch, and they're upset that they can't play it on their PC and stuff like that. I do wish that they would have done that. And it wouldn't be hard for them to introduce now either. It'd just go to save directory, copy to your Blizzard account. I personally had a ton of fun playing the new Tectonic Slam skill they made for Bard. I didn't notice any really new skills for the Necro. There's some that are modified, like the Skeletal Mages actually cast real spells. The Iron Golem is about the same as it usually was. Blood Golem has that aura. Clay Golem has Defiance. And these have just extra damage from energy. I wasn't noticing anything that was terribly heavily modified. Physical damage reduction is fine. It was sad to see that the curses really didn't get much in the way of improvement. Which kind of disappointed me. Because I do like it whenever... Okay, so this is where the item's gonna be. Still would like my waypoint, but I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. I think I might have chosen the class that didn't get a lot of love yet. It's gotten a little bit. Yeah, they didn't remove a ton of skills. They replaced Bash with Tectonic Slam. The weapon masteries on Barb are all moved into one passive skill instead, Melee Mastery. That explains why there's a Shield Mastery. I know that skill level max is supposedly 25 now. Here's our chest that we want. Oh, and I need to replace Friendo. You know, a couple of the mods are just working diligently on improving Poison Necro and adding poison damage in general. The change to Necro heads is nice. The minus enemy poison resist. The introduction of Sunder potions is interesting. I do have a question if you've experimented with it. Have you done much with Poison Necro or no? Because I'm slightly curious if something works or not. Namely, the splash damage charm you get from Corpse Fire. If I use that with Poison Dagger, does that apply poison to the splash? Or does it just apply my physical damage to the splash? I haven't tried it yet. I guess I could try it now that I use the throwing dagger. It's Aratha's! That is actually... Yeah, we'll take that. I wasn't expecting that to be a vanilla amulet.
I am overburdened.
I'm going to drink these up so we have a little bit more room. You haven't tried it yet, actually just leveling your first Necro in the mod now. Believe that it would only be physical damage, not the poison damage, but you could be wrong. I might just have to try that after we get the waypoint here. Might grab it, just go back to Act 1 and stab a group of enemies. Of course, I'd have to respec, which, I mean, that's not a lot of money. You can buy the tokens for pretty cheap. Suppose I could just turn on free respec as well if I really wanted to. I need my stack Ort rune to drop. Then we can have Ral Ort Tal and a shield. I think still the one big recommendation I would make to them. Ooh, attack rating, woo. But one big recommendation I would make to them is give Necro heads more sockets. That way, that'll open up so many rune word possibilities for Necros. Yeah, I think it was like 80 to 100. It was basically the cost of a scroll. You have a bot. Oh, so there's the Zark. It's a Zark. He's burning. He dead. Okay, things we want to keep. That. I might put that on my mercenary, actually. There you go, so you don't die to shit. I don't think anything else in here is a must keep. Yes, I'm hoarding items. Let's see from here. Sorry. Want the Spider Forest waypoint. That way I can go back and experiment with that without losing my place. And yeah, we do have a few places I can test it at. I didn't go in all the caves. Do we get the Black Marsh skip? Probably not. And every single time I see that purple, I'm like, ooh, it's something special. No, it's just ethereal. I'm being a dumbass. Next update, at least Necro Shields will be able to get 4-socket. That's cool. That will be nice. Because that opens up Necro Spirit, which kind of brings it in line with... There's another gem. That brings it kind of in line with the Paladin. Not entirely, but kind of. One thing I do wish we could get is the socket limit on normal remove. That's code change, unfortunately, I think. It might be in a table, and I just don't remember. Watch us end up getting the flare waypoint. I could always just belt it to the right and just go to Lower Kurast. We are playing single player, so the maps stay the same until we change difficulty. But I think this is going to be the waypoint. So dead end, dead end, dead end. I'm pretty sure we don't get a marsh skip on this one. Means Glooms! Shit. I can deal with them on normal. We actually have resists. We got 47% lightning resist. We'll be fine. Okay, back to Kurast Docks. I was trying to look up like new rune words and stuff over on the wiki, and I couldn't find it. I was hoping that I could, but nope.
Never. Stay a while and listen.
I will sell Ormus all the junk I don't want. Actually, that's better than what we had, so we're going to go ahead and give that to the mercenary. Yeah, like the list of new rune words and stuff like that, and if there's a way to actually upgrade my runes. Because I went to go, and I think I was going to... Yeah, I was going to upgrade Neff to an Eth. And I pulled out 3 of them, and I was like, well, that's not going to work. And it didn't. That can get sold. That needs to go in there. We don't have enough to make an Ort yet. Is it on the website or is it on the wiki? The list of rune words. Because I had only looked on the wiki so far. That can go away. That can go away. That... we'll keep for now. We'll put it up here with this. Now just cube the rune stack with your TP tome to upgrade. It'll split 1 upgraded rune out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go digging through there. I went to the runes thing and it just shows the list of like rune effects. Okay. That's all getting sold. So if I want to upgrade that, it'll actually get rid of it, unfortunately. Let's do it with Eld into tier. Okay, that works. Oh, and it gives me a 100 quantity a town portal thing. Okay, that's cute. Left-hand side, there's a button each for the unique sets and rune words. You open it back up. That's not the window I wanted. There we go. Thank you. Rune unstacking and stacking can be tedious, but it beats having one cell runes take up a ton of space. Yes, I agree on that. Rune stacking is one of the things I wish they would have included in the base game. Same for gems. Even if it was just same into same. Because with a code change, you can make it so much more intuitive. You could just make it you pick it up and right-click to drop one out of it, or right-click to pick up one out of it. Well, I might make a chance. Let's see. I'm going to look for... So knowledge is LLL in a sword. That would actually have been kind of good for us. I sadly got rid of the 3-socket sword we found. L tier L is any weapon or armor or shield. It's desire. Magic, find, and strength are the main standout things. You actually get some defense and mana after each kill as well. But that comes expected with any tier rune word. Okay. That's a lot of rune words. Jesus. I already made a stealth. Ith tier. Peace reimagined. Interesting. Tier FL. You feel incorporeal. That's why it stood out to me. We have the stuff for that. It's not going to do anything for us. I'm confused about the you feel incorporeal. I'm guessing that's a fade effect. Might just be aesthetic. Kind of wish I would have made this L Nef instead of Nef tier. Because Scout and Stealth would actually be kind of a good combo. Yeah, not the resist bonus. Yeah, so it's basically like having Nat's armor. Well, not Nat's armor, Nat's set. Yeah, because Nat's actually turns you incorporeal without giving you the effect as well. Do I bother wasting my money grabbing the plucker? The pliers or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, we were going to test the dagger thing, weren't we? Let me dump my money in here real quick. Blech. Let's go test this poison dagger thing real quick.
Good evening.
I am very tempted to buy those. If you really want to save the helm, if that's worth 100k to you. Does the... I don't think this gets destroyed, does it? By plying them out? Prying them out? Wow, I can use them words. I got them good words. I got that strong English. For some reason, my brain has gone like into redneck level of comprehending my own native language. Consumes the pliers? Oh, ouch. Okay, then I won't worry about those. Since we're just testing it, might as well go all the way. So now we do 1,000 poison damage. I go grab my... Where'd I put you? Holland's Lesser. Get ourselves some P-Dagger here. And Blisa, please don't kill a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go to Act 2. We're going to go to Arcane Sanctuary. I know there's enemies nearby at the start. And it seems... Yeah, the poison splashes. Pretty sure the poison is splashing with it. Let's get all of them in here. That's a big improvement for Poison Dagger. Still not as good as Nova, but... not bad. I would use it alongside Nova pretty easily.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are going back to our summoner build, but thought I'd check that out. Not storing rune stacks, the gem bag, or a ton of one-sell items like charms, etc. in your personal stash in between games. Because you'll end up losing items. Because of how the game handles save files. It's generally a number of modifiers is what causes it. But yeah, it's a bug in the vanilla as well. If you store a bunch of rings, you can end up, like, especially crafted rings, you can end up just completely borking your stash. But yeah, I think actually I'm going to go ahead and take these out. Because I don't really need them while I'm on the fly, but I do want to keep the gem bag on me.
Thank all the...
And we will go max vitality. Yes. Skill-wise, curse. Life tap wouldn't be bad. I'm very tempted to just max these guys out, but I know I need the regular skeletons to fight. Yeah, it's one of those things that I figured they wouldn't be able to fix with the mod. Starts with your gem bag poofing and your infusion, conversion, etc. orbs. I haven't gotten any of the orbs yet. Excuse me. Should not have had a pseudo fake taco salad for breakfast. I'm not sure what else to call it. How many points do I have? 12? Let's get up to 7 skeletons. I'm going to grab a few more mages. Go up to 3 mages, then we'll just dump into that. Now we can get 3 magi with us. It's unfortunate that it starts with your gem bag, because that's a lot to lose. Especially considering they are all P-gems after you get them in there. If I remember correctly, shared stashes have the same problem. They do have a cap on it. Yeah. The runes I wasn't getting for a long time, and then they just all stacked up. Same for the gems. Orbs I just haven't seen. We'll eventually get there. That can go away. We'll check if those two can be sold in the next act. Even if they can't, I'm probably still going to sell them. And I do want to shop you for a 2-socket helmet.
It is an honor to serve you.
And we got one right away. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Did I keep that window open? Yes. Scout is El Nef. El Nef, they say. El Nef. In vanilla Diablo 2, people were having it, but they had, it's whenever you had like a full shared stash of like rare rings where you have a bunch of modifiers on one slot. You're not going to get it if you have like a mixed stash going on. But I don't know if that's true in this mod or not, because I don't know how much in the memory space for the inventory it takes up. That is like a really good scepter.
Yes?
And I will make an iron golem out of trash. Yeah, I'm not caring about getting max out of that. So, I want L and F. Means plucking one of them out. Plucking one of them out. And that is +1 dodge and some decent other stuff. So guess who's getting my nader, and I'm getting...
To good use.
Although that said, the +9 dex does boost her damage a decent amount.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep her on that helmet, oddly enough. And we keep the scout for ourselves. Faster run walk, faster hit defense. Yeah, this is just better. We can be almost as zoomy as our golems. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do it with a shared stash because they're each... If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I delved into this. If I remember correctly, the shared stash is its own save that's separate from your individual character saves, but it is its own, basically, character file, if you will, and the game reads that a certain amount out. It can still overload. We're almost leveled up again. And I have not been to... our lovely little friend over here.
Damn it. Good day.
But yeah, I've only ever seen it with like a bunch of rings and stuff. So it's not like it is something we're going to run across unless I'm doing the 3,000 rings thing. Which I didn't even keep all those in the shared stash. I actually used Go Mule to store them all. What I would do is I basically gambled until I was out of money, went to Go Mule, dumped all of them off into a Go Mule file, which can be as big as you want it to be, and then I went ahead and pulled them back in with the interesting ones only. So I never had more than maybe like a few hundred rings on me. So what other rune word should I try? I know I said something about a 3-socket shield. Excuse me. Overly careful with your inventory management. Always empty your cube out between games and keep your gem bags at 250 gems each. All in the shared stash as well? Okay. Yeah, some of these are getting up into like thulls and stuff. That's not going to work for me. Ooh, youth would be really good on the mercenary. Weaken on striking? FL Rawl and a shield. Experience gain increase. Does not have much else going for it, though. Multi-shot and ice arrow on a Neftal Eth. That could be endgame for a Frost Paladin. Ranger variant of that. It doesn't quite do enough damage, but just pump out ice arrow on that. Oh no, it's ice arrow, it's not freezing arrow. Never mind. Brain fart. I might do that piece reimagined eventually. I'm just trying to see if there's anything like I really, really want, and it doesn't look like it. I could do a chance shield, which is Eth tier. It would be magic find. We would lose 2 clay golem though, and we'd lose our corpse explosion kind of pocket corpse explosion though, but it's worth trying it. We actually have enough to spare with it. We have 5 ith, 1 eth, and 3 tier. Yeah, I can do that. I like making like one of each rune word eventually, even if it's a rune word that I am not actually going to use in the long run. It's because it's kind of fun to like look at your collection. Ith tier. Cast rate, block rate, increased chance of blocking. Not that we block very much. 2 mana for each kill, and some magic find. We require more strength for it, but that's fine. I can get that pretty easily. Do a 100% Holy Grail reimagined? That would take quite a while. It would not surprise me if Dobrunsky's already started on it. But, I mean, I could try. It would take a while. Especially since we're assuming a from zero Holy Grail. So I can't just bring in my runes from the original game and be like, hey, look what I got. If I could do it with my runes from the original, I would already probably have most of the rune words. But yeah. And yes, it is actually easy to import things into modded games. The hard part is getting them back out. Okay, we'll get our mages next. And yeah, I pretty much can guarantee we don't have a marsh skip. Because I don't see a path out. It would definitely take a bit. The rune word list alone would be a while. Much less getting some of the more esoteric uniques. That said, we already got Eth unique boots. Which was kind of sad. I was like, I could use... Oh, no. Nope, we can't. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. This is why I like the summoner. I can sit here and talk while they're just doing whatever they want over there. You don't even have to really think about it. There's another tier rune. I do wonder if I will ever eventually get the ability to summon multiples of one golem or not. Oh yeah, sure, just whatever. I almost forgot I had him. But now I'm enjoying my time with this. Dip back down the Diablo lane. This is a game I could just play this endlessly. It is, unfortunately, the reality of the beast. Once you've become a Diablo 2 addict, you're just always one. Okay, we need more strength so we can equip that shield. It's going to be 2 levels. Think you can, but I can't remember how many hard points it takes to summon multiple copies. I'll eventually have the free points to put in there, just not yet. Especially if we start going through hell difficulty. You'd be ashamed to know how many lifetime hours you've put into the game in the past 25 years. I feel that. I'm actually ashamed of how many hours I put into Mech Warrior Online. That's only 3,000. For Diablo 2, it's over 9,000. Pretty much everyone who knows how bad my jokes get knew that one was coming. I need to stop picking up TP scrolls. We're going to end up in an inventory with all tippies. Tippy, please. Tippy, please. Poor little dumb mage. What do they cast as... Oh, they cast Bone Spear. Okay. That's... I wasn't expecting Bone Spear from the Poison Mages. But yeah, generally, if I'm going to be, like, realistic estimate, I've probably got 10 to 20,000 hours in Diablo 2. Maybe even more. Which is not a good amount. Some of that just testing mods, some of that doing other stuff. A lot of it just testing things for guides. And the Mage's Bone Spear deals physical damage, you believe, not magic damage? Oh, that's fine. I'd rather it be magic damage, but it's fine. Because let's say 1999 until 2005, that was pretty much the only thing I did whenever I got home from school. Unless I was specifically invited to play a different game. And by after school, I mean after college classes. So it's not like I was getting off at like 3 p.m. No, I was getting off before like 1. Still need IDs. The less gloams I encounter, the happier I'll be. But yeah, I was in the beta for Diablo 2, and I spent way too much in that as well. I still talk with somebody that I met in the stress test. Which boggles my mind that I'm still in touch with somebody after that long. So you recommend pulling everything out of the cube. Whenever I'm done today. I will do that. Praise the mute button. Praise the mute button. There's the mana regen. That one will keep. That would have been useful about 2 hours ago. Yeah, they don't, the mages still don't survive very well, but that's understandable. I need more wall. For the golem survivability, I'm gonna need more golem mastery. Because they don't have the intergolem bonuses anymore. I was noticing that. But Golemancer's a thing now. I can totally see somebody just doing the big four bros with a... whatchamacallit? Yeah, the big four golems with mastery. Because then you just have this wall of guys that are doing mediocre damage. So much just junk dying. I like how my guys can go across the river, but theirs can't. Be jealous, foes. Summoning all kinds of nonsense on your face. And yes, I can throw the dagger. Right now, I'm just harvesting money, pretty much, is what the enemies are dropping. I haven't seen too much in the way of drops. I think one thing that I am disappointed in, by the way, and I don't know how they did it, but I have a rough idea. It's just drop tables. Is that uniques and super uniques don't do the fixed drop things. Okay, 20 hard points into a golem allows a second golem of that type, all except for iron. Okay. I should join the Discord eventually. I'm already in way too many Discords, but so I probably wouldn't talk in there, but I should lurk in there. But yeah, it's... I'm always disappointed whenever the uniques and stuff don't do their proper drops. Because I usually relied on that for potions rather than buying them. Hop down a boss, grab their mana potions, and just keep running. I know it reduces clutter to not have them do that, though. Now I just don't ever feel like going out of my way to get to them. Because they don't even have, like, guaranteed, like, magic drops, from what I can tell. Unless you're on a higher enough player count to kind of force it. But buff the overall potion drop rate from normal enemies. Keep forgetting I'm in Great Marsh until we run into a freaking Gloam pack. Are we past the end point of that one yet? No. We're getting close to it, but could be one square pass. Oh, experience gained. Thank you, game. Gladly take that. Yeah, I that's why I bumped it up to players 5. So we could actually get some interesting drops and have a higher chance of getting, say, uniques and stuff like that. Because really, yes, Magic Find helps. And yes, it is an important thing if you're explicitly looking for uniques and sets. But generally speaking, you're only taking it from like a 1%, or well, actually probably more like a 0.1% chance, up to a 0.3% chance kind of stuff. I think people often underestimate how Magic Find works in Diablo 2. Or overestimate, usually. Because every single time I see these, oh, I have 1200% Magic Find. Well, a lot of the stuff, you're going to be getting slightly more uniques, yeah, sure. But what's going to happen is you're going to get a bunch of failed rares and, failed sets and failed uniques, and they're just going to be triple durability rares and double durability magic. Could I level up golems to get doubles on any of them? I think the only one that would probably be beneficial to have double on might be fire golem. But even then, not really. Because the clay golem doesn't have slow anymore, I don't think. No, it does. It has slow. Never mind. So maybe a second clay golem would probably be the best one. I know some mods gave them holy freeze. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the audio on this to make sure that's not completely crazy, because I keep seeing the spike go up way higher than I'm used to on the audio, and I have tried adjusting it several times, but it has not cooperated with me. Good range in this mod is around 400 to 600, but every time base having at least one set or unique variant now. You think the only limitation is monster level being high enough to drop? Yeah. That's a good thing that it has sets and stuff for each base. And I am unfortunately going to have to go through here, aren't I? It's either going to be... it could be up that way as well. But we're going to hope that it's this way. It's not. Hi, Gloams. Hate Gloams. Not even that they're killing us, I just don't like them. They're jerks. They're jerks that can't even twerks. Because they got no ass, the ghosts. I'm just getting greedy walking in there for gold. Nothing else. I'm not even going in there for like a unique or set item. I'm just going in for freaking gold. Okay, it sounds fine. Okay. Because that is one thing that actually bothers me in a lot of videos. Hey, look, it's a bunch of nothing. That's one thing that does bother me in a lot of videos and stuff. Is whenever like the audio is just overwhelming the voice. Had that issue with that's gonna be sold, so we'll just keep it up top. And I've had it happen with my own videos. In retrospect, I've gone and listened to them, and it's just like, no. No. Okay, so we've been up there. We could check up here. I'm just looking for the way to the next zone, my dudes. Let me escape this godforsaken realm. I need to stop spamming mana spells. I just noticed that I burned through one of my columns of mana potions. How are we looking on ID scrolls? 66. Nice. 3 more to go until... Hey! Yay. It feels almost like gloams have been toned down. Although I wager in hell they're going to still hurt like nightmares. Yay, Flare Jungle. I never thought I'd be yaying for Flare Jungle, but yeah, it's better than a lot of stuff that we've seen. Okay, there's the strength for the new shield. We are going to get more skellies. Makes them stronger too. Where is the amp damage bastard? I think he did. He was being a pain in the butt. Gonna grab our MP4s and go. The music lives and dies with you. Why am I getting added? That is not a group of messages that I should be getting that. Okay, that's fine. Continue on.
Good day.
Sell.
Good day.
I'm not going to start singing that song either. Sale! Okay. Vendor prices reduced by 1%. That goes away, 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 and... Huh. I think I prefer having the resistances. Wouldn't be bad. Turn that into a white with Dole IO. We can get better. Vendor prices, I'll probably just keep that for no other reason than just to have it in case we do a gambling run. So we're going to keep that just in case. I don't think we need to, though. Because now we have better mana regen. I need to summon a new Iron Golem. There we go. I'm just dumping it in there so in case we die, we don't lose it. Doubt Natalia has anything new. Nope.
As I told, good day.
What do I want to make you out of, my friend? Life per hit might not be that bad, but he hits so slow. I think we'll go for that one if we go for any of the life per hits. It's 1,000 gold to summon this golem. This Golem. Jewel of Knowledge goes into our trash jewel pile. Okay, back to the Flayer Jungle. We need to find the waypoint. And I need to get probably a couple more levels. I doubt we're going to be beating Act 3 today because we've crossed the 6-hour mark. That's as long as I feel comfortable sitting still. I mean, I've been moving my legs, but I'd like to get up and move the rest of my body. The fat bastard can't find a chicken wing under his left nipple. That is a weird movie to go back and watch. I remember it being way more funny the first time I watched it. Wasn't as funny when I went back to it. Save the Jewels did their main currency for crafting and socketing. Okay. That explains why their drop rate feels increased. I should probably get myself that clay golem as well. I'm not picking up any antlers because I'm not doing a druid. I don't dislike druids, they're just not my favorite class. I will generally pick them last. Yeah, I might aim. I think I'll aim for lower Karas today, since we are just kind of going chill through stuff. Should be fine. And socket punch white and magic items with magic jewels, rare sets with rare jewels, and uniques with unique jewels. Okay. I am assuming there's going to be more unique jewels than just rainbow facets. I certainly hope there are. I hope there's some lower level unique jewels. That's always bothered me about the rainbow facets and stuff. Like, oh, the only unique jewels are super high level ones. Okay, that's strange, but fine. Oh, now we get a rare gargoyle head. Bite me, game. Right after we get the stats to equip that, too. Hey, it's an orb! Okay, stack. Okay, orb merge. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna have to look up what the Orb of Assemblage is. I It sounds like something that worked in a factory. I've been working on the assembly line for near on 40 years now. I've seen so many products go through so many machines used to press out that steel into different forms and factors. I just don't even know where we started anymore. Here I thought I was just gonna make springs for a living. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I stamp computer cases. The orbs also stack and unstack the same as runes. Okay, converts an item to its set variant. So like if I pick up any of these items, I can turn it into a set item? I might have to try that. What else is it going to cost me? I get that it's rare and I probably won't be able to do it again later. Converts a rare item into a set item. What's it going to cost me? I'll give this up for it. I like this shield. I would probably use it over this one, but I will turn that into a set item just to see what the set item is. And throw it in there and see what happens. Oh. Oh. Sad. I got my hopes up. I'm guessing there wasn't a set one of those. It's fine. I should have done it on one of my like more normal rare pieces of gear. I kind of figured that there would be like gaps in the class specific ones. It's fine. We'll find another one. I have ruined far worse items in Diablo 2. That is just a nothing. I'd need to insert the little troll face of I'll do it. Oh, there's an orb of conversion again. Oh, that's a different orb. Orb of conversion. Interesting. Mostly drinking that just to heal my minions. Oh, and I need to drop that. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. That's not going to sell for any money anyway. Conversion will turn a rare item into a unique. Interesting. Well, what rare items do I have? I don't want Blood Fist, so I'm not going to do that. I will actually slightly tempting. No, I can't drop that one. That's too good for me to just ditch right now. It's going to go onto my mercenary later. You are fine with what you got. Let's see if I find a good rare item in the near future. Convert it into a unique. I'll do it again, and it'll be just like, that doesn't have a unique item. I'm gonna do it. I don't care what's on it. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care if there's a unique. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that's not bad. Ah! Oh, it does. It has one. Okay, sweet. Not a great one. It's okay. That would have been good for when we were a tooth. Don't risk a 4% mantled. I like that we found another necro head like right away. I don't know why that cracks me up. It's like, okay, we know what you're aiming for. We know what you're gonna do. Try it again. I need to do the sound effect. At least I think I still have it on there. Let me get into there. Open soundboard. Where are you at?
Can I poke that thing? Oh, I'm poking that thing big time.
That is the sound effect we need for it. That is my approach to games. If I see something that I can poke, break, or try to do something with, I'm gonna do it. I'll get them wild eyes. It brings me joy for some reason. Oh, we got 3 lightning guys. Sweet. We are the Gloam now. Oh, Lord. That was a fun moment. Go poke that thing. This is probably what we're streaming tomorrow, too. Just as a heads up. It'll probably be what we stream on Friday and Saturday. And then Sunday, hopefully Sunday, Gablin will be up for some Divinity. I don't know if he will. But yeah, Sunday and Tuesdays are going to go back to being Divinity Original Sin 2. As we beat our way through those, there's the waypoint. Care about nothing else there. Oh, War Scepter might be worth some money. I almost didn't even notice it down there. Having too much fun breaking stuff. Now I'm just compelled to hold on to just rare items for each class. I have a rare claw as well. Like, it should still be on the ground back there. But we already actually have a unique claw. I've already seen one of them. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's not a set for every single item. And I'm not sure how I would handle re-rolling that if I were to design the item. Okay, large charm. I will identify you. That goes in there. With the way I've been running on this, I should probably... Well, thank you. Is that what I think it's going to be? Oh, it's Cacophony. Terror when struck. Hit causes monster to flee. That's nice. I doubt I'm actually going to use it, but it's nice. I love the look of bone shields, by the way. You thought every base had it. I mean, plenty of game devs thought they didn't have soft locks in their games. Tell you what, I will find it. Ooh, we almost died there. If I would have kept running around like an idiot, I would have died there. Oh, and we got a set mask. We have longsword. I'll go ahead and make it out of that. But yeah, I've soft locked a few games. I've found oh, it's just Cathan's. Boo! It's not a bad helmet. It's just boo. We've already seen it before. Okay, Scalp Hunter. I will keep that. Might use that for a different build. Cathan's, sure, whatever. You identify stuff for me.
Yes.
I might keep that for see if I can get a better throwing knife. Magic Find, sure. I'm not opposed to Magic Find, but eh. Firebolt when struck kind of throws me off a little bit. Old reasons we don't keep. No. I only have to shove one gem in the bag. I'm mostly just keeping that because, hey, I might be able to get another one and roll it as a unique. Collect them all. I have to start making mod mules. This ring does me no good. Yeah, we've got two things to find here. We need to find... Do I have anything in there that I want? Nope. Actually, no, I want that because we are not full on those. But yeah, I have two locations to find here. There you guys go. Getting that murder going. This is the thing I like about summoners. I can just sit here and shoot the shit. And have fun. I don't actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Of course, late game Bone Necro is kind of the same way. I can just pop out a bone wall and just shoot stuff around it. I don't have to really think about anything. Skelly Mage. There. Yeah, AFK builds are great. Another one that is actually a pretty decent AFK build is the Nova source, believe it or not. I don't think people really appreciate just how little attention you have to pay to her once you've gotten her fully kitted out. And I'm talking about the Infinity Nova. It is literally just hold down right click, sometimes switch it from teleport to Nova. You just don't stop. After a certain point, you just don't run out of mana either. It's craziness. Nova Necro is not much that far off of that either. It just doesn't have the immortality cheat that the Sorceress has. Hello, Gidbin. You're gonna surprise me with like 12 unique guys? No? Just one? Because I did notice that we had, like, the 3 Blood Ravens. Do we go for some block? I mean, we could. I mean, we have plenty of life. Sure, why not? What was I going to get on levels? I think more skeletons. Why? Because we can. Then we'll start doing Skeleton Mastery, I think. Oh, and there's Slayer Dungeon. Sweet! Although, I would like the waypoint. Oh, yeah, we have the waypoint. Never mind. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, the goal is lower Crest. I'm not going to win any speedrunning championships because that's not how I play this game. I kill every enemy. I don't just teleport past it. The new boss lieutenants they added, yeah. I still was able to handle her just fine. It's just I had to kite them out singularly. Still boggles my mind that there's people who don't know what kiting means in video games. Despite being people that are playing a game that is this old. I actually had that conversation recently. Someone just was completely baffled by what I meant by kiting. Like, my dudes. We've been doing that for like 30 years. Ooh, ethereal. Probably really good. Nope. I'll take more magic find. Sure, why not? Iron Golem's probably gonna die. Maybe not. He's slowly recovering. Each time he attacks, he gets some health back. Oh, there he went. I had faith in you for about half a second there, my dude. Trash golems. They're juicy. Yeah, kiting is commonplace in almost every RPG. It's action RPGs, MMOs. Trying to think of a genre where you... I mean, even in, like, first-person shooters, if you have turrets and stuff like that, kiting is not terribly uncommon. I need to probably use some corpses pretty soon. I just noticed my skeletons are down to 3. Let the bodies hit the floor. Actually, let the bodies off the floor? Eh. Guess turn-based RPGs is not as common unless it's Final Fantasy Tactics style. And even then, yeah. I guess. Very, very indirectly, you can. I do like having these little self-replenishing... I think every throwing item is auto-replenishing. So that makes using throwing weapons as a non-barbarian actually reasonable in this. And clay golem in there. Not that casting it in there will keep him constrained in there, but it's better than that. Okay, there should be our stairs. Now for the annoying floor. I actually really don't like the design of this floor. Never have. Because it always requires you to go the longest route possible to get to where you want to go. Every thrown weapon except for the Amazon starting javelin has replenish. Now, I do have a question. I don't know if you'd know the answer to this. Why does everyone start with a bow? You can craft replenishing quivers for bow users. Ooh. Might have to do that. Might have to go Boazon. Let's see if I remember the path through this one. I obviously do not. This is what we call the waste of time floor. Oh, it's not a complete waste of time. We just got some good drops out of it. How are we looking on runes? Not too bad. I noticed that stamina has not been a problem. I feel like they might have done something to it. You don't think the barb starts one? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Give him some throwing weapons. Okay, so it should be this way, back in. There's Witch Doctor Ndugu. I don't know what Ndugu with you. Thank them for dropping a Brandistock in case my Iron Golem dies here. Nothing good. Yeah, I do like that my stamina just doesn't seem to go down. I think someone set the stamina recovery to, like, high enough to embarrass your mother. Which I am not going to complain about because I hate stamina management in Diablo 2. Ooh, we're starting to see circlets. Means I can start imbuing crap. I don't think I can do it with that, but yeah. No, Kalim's brain. He lost it somewhere. Just like me. Haha. Okay, those two can go away. Get him to identify our rings. Probably end up selling them as well. I mean, I can look at the other classes before we go. Gem bags are only 10 grand. That's not bad. Still not as much as I store in freaking Go Mule. I think my Go Mule has a few thousand gems in it. I don't think I can ever run out. Like a few thousand. It might even be like 10,000 plus. Because I have a whole file just dedicated to just dumping gems into. So I just pick up all the gems, and whenever I logged out, I would just dump them in. Oh, and did he give me a ring? I forgot to grab the ring, didn't I? I forgot to grab a lot of my stuff. I've just been easily distracted. Kuile is still 20 life. She's going to offer one of her Iron Wolves. I don't need you. We've got basic Fireball Part B. It is faster cast rate, attack rating, and magic fire. But sure, I'll take it. Might as well equip rares. I don't need to pick up scrolls anymore. Scrolls is a game that I oddly enough miss. Just random thought at the mention of that. But yeah, once you start using stuff like Go Mule, the point of not picking up stuff kind of escapes you. At least it does for me. because I kind of just reached the point where it's just, why not pick it up? I have massive stash space. I can dump it in between. I pick up all the rares anyway for videos, or at least I did. I don't anymore. But I was picking up pretty much every class-specific rare I came across in the hopes of getting another thing like my freaking Necro Shield. Still no luck. One thing is that if I'm actually paying attention while I'm doing the Go Mule stuff, I'll see what stats it has. So usually I'm just blindly doing it. I'll have it sorted by class in the stash, so I can just pull the stash and pop out. Got about 20 mules on Reimagined. Nice. You might be going for Holy Grail before I do. I have a feeling Holy Grail for me in this would take years. Unless I decided to go like optimal farming. Oh, I wanted that to be on throw. There we go. Just walking up and trying to stab him. No, that's not how Necro do. Oh, we got a set globe. I'll take it. Maybe our first character will be a sorceress. Corgina! Sorcerer skills add mana after each kill. That's just since 2.0 dropped. You've been playing way too much of this mod. Gotta tone it down. As long as it's not interfering with life and your health, I think you're fine. I need minions for this. Players 5 Stormtree? Sure, why not? Oh, man, they shattered him. I was like, oh, I could use it. No, can't use his corpse. Got a couple corpses up here, though. That's fine. Let's go ahead and turn that. Oh, yeah, I can't turn Rondachets into it. None of them's work. Gaming time is pretty much gone too. Assassin's Creed Shadows has taken some of that time back past week or so. How is Shadows? I haven't tried it. I don't play a lot of Assassin's Creed anyway. But it is a cool series. Yes, I do realize if I want a very specific set or rare, get one of those orbs and go to the imbue and just turn what I want the unique or set of into a rare and just go. Is that a ring over there? That is a ring. Almost left that behind. Not that I'm going to get terribly great rings, but we can use them crafting. Because we do have jewels, we can actually improve stuff. And now I'm looking for the waypoint. There's the waypoint. Do I want to do sewers? Yeah, kind of do. I want to find more orbs, but I do need to get up and move around. So I might stream again later tonight. Doubtful, because I have other stuff I need to do. Check out the Twitch end I'll probably have some things for StreamerBot working on there soon. And then as soon as stuff goes through with YouTube, I should be able to add them over here to the YouTube side as well. Once you're enjoying it, definitely takes some getting used to. I was really messed up by the controls because you finished AC Odyssey right before. Stuff like dodge and parry are different. Oh, dang. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same destroying all the rares I find because I found a new toy to poke at. And yeah,